said, wow. It was at one point. Yeah, it
Hello and welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. This is Thursday night in the parks, and I'm so excited to bring you Hollywood Studios and the beautiful, amazing, iconic Tower of Terror today. So the weather's a little wild, sunny, it's windy, seen a little rain. It's not too bad, so we're here and we're just gonna stream. So my name is Sierra, and come with me. Hit the like button and hit the subscribe button if you're new, and come on and stream with me. Let's go ahead and see who's first in the chat. Tony. Hello, Tony. Hello, Steven. Welcome in, Nick. Joanne, thank you for joining us. Magical Mike in the house. CJL. My good bot friend, Botrix. Thank you guys for joining me, and welcome to tonight's live stream. I have a very special guest here, John from Fun to Be Free.
And don't
This
forget
is
Frankenstein Mark 6.
and Frankenstein Mark 6. That is his instrument here. That's his bot. That's his droid.
Yeah, and Orange Bird.
His channel is Fun to Be Free. You can see the link down in the description if you want to check him out after the stream, or if you just want to watch both streams at once. We're gonna hang out for a little bit and see what we can get into. So without further ado, let's dive in.
Dueling live streams from Hollywood Studios.
Dueling live streams, yeah. So not sure what you did earlier or what you want to do,
I
but
can rewrite Tower of Terror. They love it. They love it.
let's go check.
Let's go check the wait time first.
Yeah, I was gonna check the app, but it's actually, it looks like it's 30 minutes.
Okay, let's do it.
It may be 35, but I know the first letter there is 3.
Okay. Well, as I've said before, when we wrote it, I'm just concerned about the weather. If it starts raining and we're outside, we'll reconsider. But once we're inside the door or underneath the overhang, the awning, we'll be just fine.
Yep, let me go ahead and switch to the daytime lens so you guys can see more of the park.
Chris says, when I went on Falcon,
Tired Terror.
engineers fire the harpoons and gunners shoot the cargo on pilot flight. That's literally, I think, word for word. Chris says, that's my most important role. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I think it was villains on Sally Ever After. Now, I understood what you're saying.
This is what my friend Richard would say. He go, Tired Terror, chaka-chow, let's go.
I love it. Magic and Mayhem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the impression of John from Fun to Be Free. Let's go!
Oh, nailed it. So we have 35 minutes for Tower of Terror. Standby entrance wait time is 35 minutes for the Tower of Terror. So let's join the queue, as I say.
So I don't have an opinion about this ride because, like, I can usually tell you what rides Disney underquotes and what rides
This
Disney
is pretty
overquotes, and I think this one's pretty close.
Pretty close.
All right. So Tonio Tower, this one is for you. One of the first times I met Tonio Tower, we were going to ride the Tower of Terror, but I didn't have enough time to get over Fantasmic, so we canceled.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube if that's okay. We got Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Wisconsin.
Oh, nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. Are you with the cheerleading group?
Yeah.
Oh, how'd you do?
We haven't gone yet.
Oh, not yet.
We
Okay.
go on Saturday.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They saved the best for last, I hear.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hello, Shannon. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. So the only thing I know about Wisconsin is they have cheese and football.
And beer.
Beer. Okay, beer. Can't leave out the beer.
Yes.
Yeah, whenever I feel like it. Yeah, most of my days being CP, I like to play now.
Oh, because you're so it's exhausting because they work you like 10 hours a day.
Checking out your pins there. Is that like a red figment?
Oh, this is before Festival of the Arts 2025. And I can show you something else I got. This one was actually a gift, the Spider-Man one. The Stitchinator from Snack Pack Attack, and then obviously Captain America 4. This was from the Cinderella 75th Anniversary Mystery Pack.
Here, we're gonna
Fun
get
fact, I
to
actually traded with somebody who
I
needed
gotta
the
find my
fairy godmother of the pack. And
Almanac says, Tonio Tower, it's your lucky day. Look where John is going. Not once, but twice.
got some
Tonio
trophy
Tower.
stuff. Oswald, he was
We're
from
with
last year. From the line with a
Cruise
gift.
theme park guy, gonna experience.
I probably have about 20 pins, but like I haven't traded them because I still haven't learned completely on how to spot the fake ones.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it's hard. This rock and roller coaster pin I got about 2 weeks ago. This little Stitch one came from an artist collection set where basically talked about like the artist, like where you open it up, it was almost like a little box about the artist. And then ignore Tails right there. This is from the Alumni Association for the college program, where after we pretty much graduate,
Oh, nice.
this is like the pin that we get for like graduation.
I graduated through the Starbucks program, and I have all kinds of like it's called SCAP, Starbucks College Achievement Program. I have all kinds of pins from that.
This one was another gift. This was from 2000.
Nice. That's an old one. So what I usually tell people if they want to start pin trading, go down to like the Lakeland Antique Mall and buy like the big bag for cheap.
Oh yeah,
and then you can get started. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea actually. And then this one was another gift someone gave me, where I was just so well as a cast member, they gave me this.
Cool, cool. Thanks for being a cast member. I was a third-party cast member. I didn't work for Disney, but I worked on Disney property.
Was it like Disney Springs?
Like Starbucks, Disney Springs, yeah.
Oh yeah, you get the.
So we had the green ID, and I was able to get in the parks. And it was a lot of fun because it was during the pandemic and it was kind of slow sometimes. So they would like send us home. That's not good because I needed money, but we'd always come to the parks.
Well, good time.
Oh, you too.
I thought you said hi to me already.
Nice to meet you.
But he's so nice, he wanted to say twice.
I think you said Sonic. I got Sonic right here.
All right, let me.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, you okay to be on camera? No. Okay. Because I really, can we show your Sonic gear? Because I have a chat member that goes by Sonic in the chat. He loves Sonic.
I can show him this right here.
Okay, how about this? I'll point the camera in a direction and you can bring it into the camera. Okay, so I'm gonna point the camera this way. Sonic, are you paying attention? This gentleman here is going to show you what he has.
Hey guys.
He has a Sonic jacket.
So we're in line here at Tower of Terror. The line's moving okay, not fast, but okay. Having some issues with the chat here. Bit rate, everything's good, but I'm just missing some. We're lagging on the bat phones. So happy to be live again. Cannot wait till the day that we are live more than once a week.
Tonio Tower Day, second ride on Tower of Terror, and he's still screaming like it's the first time. Whole Frankie boy is, huh? Fast West Radio? But again, Fast West Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. It's officially Tonio Tower Day, second ride on Tower of Terror, and he's still screaming like it's the first time. Very cool, Fast West Radio. Randy says, hey John, Alex is asking, where are the cheerleaders for their slushie? Okay, Randy, let's see. Okay, so all the cheerleaders, sorry. So the cheerleaders in front of me, I have a person in chat.
Yeah. Occasionally I run into John. We're not always streaming in the same parks, but it's always good to see my friend John at Fun to Be Free.
Yeah, they're good.
Hey, thank you guys for joining the cruise and theme park family. It's going to be really exciting here coming up here in the next few weeks, as I am graduating with my master's degree next weekend. And we're going to start streaming more often and doing more things in the parks and on cruise ships. I'm going to be doing a lot of Saturday streams.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
I'm going to be doing a lot of Saturday streams, and I like to be in the Magic Kingdom on Saturdays a lot. And I like to go all day. And then I'm going to be doing a lot more recording videos. I want to cover restaurant reviews.
You haven't been on Tower Terrace
I want to do a lot of things
Oh, you're in for a
that don't get done a lot. Like I want to do some Epcot like history videos, some old Magic Kingdom, old just like Walt Disney World resort videos. And then in January we're going to go live from Disneyland. May I ask, what did you do at Disneyland?
Oh yeah. So real quick, let me put you on camera.
Disneyland, John.
So John with Fun to Be Free actually wore many hats and did many roles, and where he made magic. I worked at Disneyland Resort for 22 years. First I started in attractions. I worked Splash Mountain, Indiana Jones, Haunted Mansion, other trained guest control positions such as the Hunchback of Notre Dame show. And they never trained me on Mr. Toad. So in other words, every spot, every position, every float was trained and you had to be signed off, if you will. So I never had the opportunity to actually work Mr. Toad.
Yeah, so like I rode that ride at Walt Disney World as a kid.
Yeah, exactly.
And I really loved that ride.
The Rolly Crump version.
The Rolly Crump version, yes. And I just wish I could ride it one more time. So in January, I'm going to go to Disneyland and we're going to ride Mr. Toad's probably multiple times.
Good. Because it's amazing. And you're aware of how many dark rides Disneyland has. They have 7.
I was about to say, I can think of like 4 right off my bat.
But you got to remember, also, there's like Roger Rabbit's
Oh yeah.
included in the mix.
Is that at Disneyland or is that at DCA?
Disneyland. So technically, as everybody is aware, all dark rides are called dark rides. Like Indiana Jones, technically a dark ride, but it's not really referred to at Disneyland as a dark ride. The dark rides would be more Fantasyland.
I would consider a dark ride more of a slow-moving dark ride.
But I'm just saying, even the Tower of Terror, so I'll point up here, even the Tower of Terror is considered a dark ride, even though it isn't basically his whole
Yeah, so we weren't moving very good at first, but we've had a couple good moves. Oh yeah.
I don't know, but if you have your phone, let me grab my phone. I have the bat phone here.
So guys, if you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel. Don't forget to hit the like button. And I forgot to do one thing. Don't laugh at me if you hear this. I always dance like a cartoon character if they leave super chats. See me dancing like Scooby-Doo? I'm just doing what I'm told, that's all.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
All right, guys, so the goal has been set. The bar has been set. 5 super chats, and we do a dance break. Tonight, I'm gonna let you guys choose who I dance like. 5 super chats, and I get to make a fool of myself. So, if you guys wanna see me dance the dance of your choice, go ahead and collaborate with each other and make it happen. You can look at the goal up in the chat. And anyway, I'm excited. Let's go do this. All right, guys. All right, the goal has been set. So, guys, I was going to do some really fun technology upgrades today, but I had a couple of issues that the stream wasn't starting. So I decided to go back to my original configuration, and we'll test that configuration out a little bit more. Maybe we can do a short stream Sunday evening.
New to the channel, remember to like
and from the Polynesian. I'll do a short, like 30-minute stream from the Polynesian with the new setup. And we'll just see how that goes.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, of course. That.
Hey guys, what's going on?
You seem like you have experience. You do this, or you already do this.
This is what I do.
No,
I
her.
used to channel when I was like,
She's got it. She's got it. She knows. She's got it down.
hey guys. Oh, I thought I was talking to other controllers. Wait, where's the camera going?
I've got lots of cameras here.
You're such a diva. This way?
Girl, I'm tired.
No, we're back on Prism.
I'm gonna share my
I couldn't get the stream started.
video.
My Lyrics app was giving me errors.
Yes.
What part? What part?
Georgia,
Oh,
Atlanta.
Nick and Shannon?
No, what part?
From like Atlanta?
Uh-huh.
Smyrna.
Smyrna? Yeah, I grew up in like Douglasville,
Oh,
but I live here now. I lived in Cobb County half my life.
It changed so much.
Yeah,
County is so good.
it is. It's a little wild.
Right. All of that. All of
Probably
that.
came back.
Girl, I'm tired. That ain't dope.
You too.
That ain't dope. I'm tired of being right. I don't want no more.
Wait, let me say bye one last time. Bye.
All right, let me go ahead and catch up the chat, guys. Yeah, Tony, I would love to make some Epcot history videos. I want to talk about the countries and how they became, and like the old Epcot that we once knew back in the 90s and all that fun stuff. Yeah, thank you guys for the whole graduation. We'll do a graduation stream. Whenever I finish, we'll do like a graduation celebration for me. And we'll go celebrate, and we'll go do some character meet and greets and ride some fun stuff.
Exactly, Randy. Sonic says, yeah, there were a lot more Sonic fans now because of the movie. Sonic is succeeding, and I really do like
But
that.
yeah, so this is our second live stream
Magical Mike
for
says, you drink. John,
May, so we're moving right along.
you're live on YouTube. Yeah, you're drinking?
So we're gonna ride the Tower of Terror, get a little terrorized before we go do some other stuff. Get this out of the way because we missed it last time we were here at Hollywood Studios. And it's funny is last time I was here, my gimbal was going wild.
I'm checking the technical setup.
Luckily, the tech support for the gimbal
We're
company,
doing fine, Randy.
or is accepting my return, and they're gonna ship me a new one. So I'm pretty excited about that.
Still got Orange Bird charging. We're good here. Hello, nice to see you. We're live.
Hello, Candace. Welcome in.
Oh, it seems like everybody I talked to is saying we're going to see tomorrow. Must be the same event.
They must be saving the best for last.
Oh, good one. That was good.
Hopefully, P is not doing too bad then.
Chat again.
Hopefully, she's not angry for going to the dentist.
Magical Mike says, John, glad it's not alcohol because I'd be.
Got to keep those teeth, those pearly whites, pearly
Oh,
white.
you're admiring my camera rig. Are you interested?
I have a very basic version.
Oh, so you're talking about the DJ Pocket 3? Yeah, so real quick, this is the Action 4, and this is Pocket 3. And this is RTMP wireless video feed to the streamer phone. It's an iPhone 16 Pro Max. And then, of course, it pushes to a PC that goes to a server, then it goes off to YouTube. Interesting. And then you can see here, let me show you in the back. The chat's rolling, so I have a little chat here. I can do other features like pictures.
Yes, April, I'm here with none of the other. John is with me, and he's going to ride Tower of Terror with me. He already rode it today, but I told him I was coming, and we decided to like chill out for a little bit.
But let's get back to the chat.
Don't forget to hit the like button, guys.
The streams like a Ghostbuster and hitting
And if
the
you
Tower
want
of
to see me
Terror
do a
twice,
funky
because
dance,
once
I'm going to let the
just
chat
isn't
decide.
shockingly enough.
5 super
Nailed it,
chats of
Randy.
any value,
Boy, oh boy, look at you.
and
Again, Randy says,
all proceeds go to help and support the cost of the channel.
Tower of Terror twice because once just isn't shocking.
And also, don't forget to check out my friend Travel with Nick and Shannon. If you need your dream vacation, don't forget to hit up my 5-star travel rating partners, Travel with Nick and Shannon. The link is in the description, and he can help you out at no additional cost to you. Be sure to click on the link and get in touch with him and see if your travel needs are a good fit.
May the fourth be with you as well. Nice to have you back, Rose. Nice to see you. How are you? Randy says he's taking double drops and triple chills, all in the name of being There's nothing like an annoying blabber now that doesn't know what big trash. Oh, here. I have my QR code.
Give you a little view of the tower here. I've told you guys many times on the stream that maybe this is my favorite ride or that's my favorite ride. And I have favorite things about all the rides that are my favorite rides. And I will say that there is not a better themed ride out of all of Disney World and Disneyland than this one right here. This one is the best themed ride that Disney has ever made. Like, there is no other theme better than this ride out of all Disney. Like, Disney they hit this one on the nose.
Oh, I agree. John Hench, Kevin Rafferty. Yes. Can we have some more, please?
And then they were like pitching it to Michael Eisner, and Michael Eisner threw a couple ideas in, and then they came and built it, and this is what we got.
Well, let's get back to the chat. Randy again saying he's taking double drops and triple chills, all in the name of theme park greatness. Thank you, Randy. I love it. Oh, and Randy back in the chat again. Look at this. Holding down the fort.
Perfect.
As Randy would say.
Perfect weather for the Tower of Terror, guys.
Smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, swish, wash, even smoosh that like button on the way in. It's the only button less terrifying than the one that drops the elevator. Oh, Randy nailed it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Randy's on fire today in the chat. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, really smoosh that like button on the way in. It's the only button less terrifying than the one that drops the elevator.
Well, let me say this about Randy. Nobody in your chat does it better than Randy. Randy is the man.
Fast Pass Radio is pretty good at what he does too.
Of course, yeah.
Did you see
Fast Pass Radio has his own thing going on.
When you, like,
I watched last night, yeah.
Oh yeah. I was gonna ask you. You saw Pete. So again, shout out to Fast Pass Radio on the Pete McDevitt Show. If you didn't have the opportunity to do so, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out the Pete McDevitt Show. Of course, that's Disney Insomniacs, where Fast Pass Radio from our chat was featured on the Pete McDevitt Show. Randy,
Hey Manny,
awesome
welcome
job,
in.
as always.
Welcome in.
Randy says, don't forget to subscribe and ring that bell because John's here every day at 2 o'clock, bringing the thrills, laughs, and just maybe a few ghostly giggles. Nailed it again, Randy.
Now everybody's in here.
Randy says, don't
Go ahead and hit the like
subscribe and
button.
ring that bell
Consider
because John's
subscribing.
here every day at 2 o'clock,
And
bringing
if you guys want to see me do a dance break tonight, normally I dance like Mickey Mouse or
Randy
Scooby-Doo.
says, welcome back, Rose.
And tonight I'm gonna let you choose 5 super chats, and we'll do a dance break, and you get to see me dance like a fool.
And you worked as a cast member. Nice job. Well, thank you, Chris. Oh, Rose back in the chat says, oh, my home park feels good to see Hollywood again. Awesome, Rose. Rose, if you stay tuned, you'll get to experience the Hollywood Tower of Terror with Tony O'Tower, myself, Frankenstein Mark 6, and even Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guy.
You guys can probably hear those screams from here.
but no. The service elevator. No, I'm just going to say service elevator because, you know, it's a service elevator.
No.
It says, hey, at Rose. There is another Sonic fan now with John. Yeah, it is right behind us, Rose. So probably been another Sonic fan. You'd be surprised how many Sonic fans I have in my chat.
Yeah, my friend Nick, he was a cast member for 15 years. He was an engineer on the Walt Disney Railroad.
Nick Jenkins?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And he also was a friendship boat captain.
Yeah, exactly. I want to pick his brain about being a friendship boat captain. Because I think I've said if I ever hire in a friendship boat, there's a strong possibility.
Hey, Scooter, welcome in. Thank you for joining me. Good to see you. I was dropping in on your chat on Sunday. Great stream. Thanks for doing that.
I'm sorry, I'm stalling you. I was going to say from my channel. Everybody, Scooter Adventures.
Thank you for streaming Sunday. We were coming to the park, and I was just going to vlog, but we ended up getting wet. So we didn't stay. But it was great to see you guys at Magic stream the parks and got to see what we missed.
The text is probably really small.
A little bit. It's
a little on the small side. A little small.
He had mentioned you in there. Okay, all right, cool.
Of course, support your local live streamer.
Scooter Adventures is another live streaming YouTube channel, and they make great content. If you are somebody who are part of the mobility community, they certainly have lots of good tips and tricks and insiders to show you how to get around the parks pretty well and to get the most out of your park. So I highly recommend you guys checking that out. Mods, if you want to drop a link for them, I am all game. Yeah, guys, speaking of that, you've probably heard by now, but Disney had announced yesterday morning that they're building a new theme park. That's right, Disney's building a new theme park, but it's not where you think it is. It's in Abu Dhabi. I think there's a SeaWorld already there on the same island they're going to build the resort on. But it'll be interesting to see what happens. However, due to my feel of uncertainty being in Abu Dhabi, I probably won't ever visit there, but I really want to see what becomes of the park. Thank you, Candace.
Bobby Boca says, how many Bobby Boca fans do we have in your chat? I don't know. How many?
We only need 20 more subscribers to get to 20 more subscribers and we'll be at 2.7K. Thank you guys so much for all you do. I'm a little distracted today because it's so loud and a lot going on. But that makes sense. April, yeah, Abu Dhabi, I would think it's pretty hot out there. One thing I want to know, one thing I want to try is SeaWorld Orlando just dropped a new ride. It's an indoor theater experience. Hello.
There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, that's what I was telling my chat. I was like, there's a lot going on, so.
John Disney Baker, welcome in.
Oh, thank you.
Back. John Disney Baker back in the chat. So a quick shout out to
Jason
Doug
Thibodeau.
Disney Baker. DA,
Jason Thibodeau, thank you so
Disney
much.
Baker. Shout out to Doug Disney Baker.
All right, guys. Jason Thibodeau, thank you so much for the super chat. You are super amazing. And 4 more super chats, and you guys are going to see me dance. And you guys get to choose tonight what dance you want to see me do. Thank you so much, Mr. Thibodeau. You are the man. You are the man.
Next door at Rock and Roller Coaster. The Disney Baker's in town. He's at Rock and Roller Coaster.
The Disney Baker. Oh yeah, Disney Baker.
He's in the chat right now. He says he's right over here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the Disney Baker, stop by. Stop by. We'll do a triple live stream.
Is he live?
I don't know. I don't know.
I may do a little short, like Q&A kind of live stream Sunday before or after hanging out with friends. I want to get that. I want to try the other setup again.
What app are you talking about?
I was using Larynx, but it didn't start up. I know why. My streaming keys got crossed somehow.
Oh, Randy, don't cross the streams. See, her streaming keys got crossed, she said.
There were different streaming keys, but sometimes YouTube will
I know.
update them if you click the button or something. I think that's what happened.
Possibly. It's a little annoying, right?
I mean, you've got 3 cameras in your hand, so obviously you know to have a backup plan.
Well, I don't have the triple enabled though.
Yeah, of course. You probably don't use the phone as a camera at all, do you? Hello, Framed
Hollywood
Dreams.
Studios, he's not the skipper.
Welcome to Walt Disney World in Florida. We are happy to see you in Belgium.
Captain on
Hope it's
land.
not too late there.
So at Hollywood Studios, he's not the skipper, but he has taken this magical voyage with the best co-captain. Sonic says, how are you?
Hello, Tim. Welcome in.
Randy says, because whether it's cruise tips or park tricks, John's here every day at 2 o'clock. Because whether it's cruise tips or park tricks, John's here every day at 2 o'clock to bring you the fun, the facts, and the funny with a little help from Fear at the helm. Very well done, Randy.
Speaking of which, I need to get back to the cruise stuff because it's been a while. Take the stairs.
Twitter Tower says, loving the double tower view.
Hey, I think I'll take the stair. I'm just kidding.
All the way in for me.
I don't think they have a stairway.
You were saying it like 10 minutes ago. The Disney Baker says, hey Tony. Tony Atara says, hello with that Disney. Randy says, welcome on Harley Boca. Pastor Daniel says, Wonka Baker. Tony Atara says, I'm on audio ninja mode, but I can still chat. Sonic says, too much going on. There's a lot going on. Randy says, welcome in the Disney Baker. Rose says, summer days at my 2 was fun, well, metaphorical. It was really hot wearing cargo pants. That's why. Tony Atara says, I understand there's a lot going on. Sorry. The Disney Baker says, I'm in single rider line. So the Disney Baker single rider line for Rock and Roller Coaster.
Oh, nice. I don't think you have a chest strap big enough to put that thing
No,
on you.
I have to break it down.
You just... Yeah.
I did Space Mountain, but it was all, I brought a fanny pack, I had to break it down.
I need to build a chest strap because I don't trust the ones you can buy on Amazon.
I bought a cotton carrier. Randy says, wow, I feel for your Rose, stay hydrated. Then GRWM Ellie. GRWM Ellie, I believe, is a new subscriber to Funny Free. Hello, GRWM Ellie. I'm John, my Funny Free. It's nice to meet you. We'll come back to the chat after. I don't think so.
Unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and...
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation and waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
All right. Hello, Stephen. Welcome back. Thank you for subscribing, Frame Dreams. Hello, Michael. Welcome to 1939. Blood Moon Michael, welcome to the house. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you are good and well. It's been a minute since I've rode this ride, so I'm really, really excited with you guys to ride this. And then let's get you guys on a better, we can see a little bit better. No joke. Thank you so much, Jason Thibodeau. You are good people. I appreciate it. Good to see all my friends in here, and one more weekend, guys, and then we're gonna get things started. We're gonna get things going. You're gonna see lots of new videos and lots of new live streams and adventures, and we're gonna do a live stream from Epic Universe in June. I'm probably gonna live stream from the MSC Seashore in whichever Gulf you call it. We're gonna live stream from that place, and we'll just keep going. So I'm thinking of Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom on Thursday, guys. I absolutely love my Thursday nights in the Magic Kingdom. They're my favorite because, like, I can come in, ride all my favorites in the night. We can ride more rides than usual. We get a haunted mansion at night, so it's dark and you can see everything really well. And then we ride Pan at night. The only thing I don't like is riding Seven Dwarfs at night. But hey, it's better riding it at night than never. I just don't feel like you can get the full experience of Seven Dwarfs at night because you can't really see, like, while the coaster is going. So
you all will meet up with the ghost of Sonic and his friend. Yes, he and his friends are fictional, but come on, you're now in Sonic Land to transport John.
Let me see what the.
All you need to do is subscribe, like, and leave a comment. Well done, Sonic. Thank you. So Rose says, at Sonic, haha, very funny. Sonic says, thank you. Winnick says, Roger that.
So does Sonic have a sonic screwdriver?
A sonic screwdriver?
If you know, you know.
Oh, I don't know. You're gonna have to explain it to me.
You never watched Doctor Who?
I'm sorry, I don't. So I don't know.
I was about to say, if you know, you know.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up then. I'll have to get some Google fingers going.
Guys, we're already at 28 likes. Let's do 100 likes tonight. Help me out and hit the like button. Consider subscribing to the channel. Robin, welcome in. Yeah, we've been taking good care of my friend Tony. He loves his Tower of Terror, and he's actually watching it from 2 screens right now.
Yeah, dueling streams.
And he already saw it earlier today. And you know, I haven't ridden it in a while, so it was time. It was time. Had to plug in my power just so I won't lose power during the drops. Thanks, Jason. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. And all right. Line's moving okay. I started the stream at 6, or right at 6. And it's 6:13 right now. We're about to get on the ride. 5:30. Or no, 5:30. Never mind. We're rocking more like close over 40 minutes. Never mind.
There was a delay, even though we said no. It's usually pretty good. We're 43 minutes in, for about 41 to 43 minutes into the ride with a 35-minute quote. I mean, you can't, a ride like this, they have 4 elevators. They have 4 elevators. You're talking about 4 loads?
Yeah. So it's like, the capacity isn't like Avatar or any of the Star Wars rides.
High, but not crazy high like Star Wars.
Yeah, so. Or soaring high.
Exactly. 3 theaters. Rose says, time to speed into the elevator. LOL. Be patient, Rose. We're almost there. Almost there.
Just like Tiana said, we're almost there. Well, Tony, be safe out there. Don't get a. I decided to ride Tower first because I knew you got to go. So, and then be sure to hang out with me. We'll probably be live till 10:30 tonight because we're gonna watch Fantasmic. And I haven't even seen what the show times tonight are. I know the park closes at 9, so it's probably a 9:30 show. Two. You're gonna go row 4. Thanks.
Go in the back. Okay.
So the best tip I can give you riding this ride is just make sure you have no loose items and make sure you tighten your seatbelt as tight as you can get it, because the ride goes up and down.
Tower Hotel. In just a moment, you'll be boarding this elevator behind me. I will be calling you in by row, starting with row 6 and ending with row 1. When you are seated, your seatbelts will go from left to right and left to right only. Make sure you hang on to anything or anyone you wish to keep.
For your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, and legs.
Magic, you should have came on up to the park. She would have been safer here.
And do take special care to supervise your room. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes,
Row 4, you'll be in the middle
con su
left.
seguridad.
Thanks. Royal Caribbean's Utopia of the Seas.
Just one of you guys. I had on. I screwed my head off.
Do you want me to go in, or do you want me to? So you want to sit on the end? It's a brand new cruise ship. It's the second largest in the world, and everything, the food, service, the entertainment, everything was like absolutely phenomenal and like top notch.
Hey, hope you heard that, Randy. It's a little loud in there.
She has two girls, though. I hear you.
All right, I tighten my seatbelt as tight as I can get it because of the nature of the ride, so I don't bounce. Sorry.
You don't take off.
Yeah, definitely stay safe out there.
Perfectly fine. All right, if everyone in the back row can pull on the yellow tab on the right for me, please. My middle row, if you can all pull on the yellow tab on the right.
Can I take the stairs? Is it too late?
And my front row, if you can all pull on the yellow tab on the right for me, please. Thank you. Everyone, hands up. Hands high up in the air, like you should would be.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride. Thank you.
Enjoy your stay.
You were the passengers. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door. That door is open once again. This time, it's open to you.
Not yet, ladies.
You are about to discover what lies beyond the deepest, darkest part of your imagination in the Tower of Terror. I want to do it. A warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guide. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you might find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
That's right, never disappoints.
That's right.
Please gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit through the elevator doors.
I'm gonna make a run for it
The
as soon as
Tower
the
Hotel has
coast
been a
is clear.
pleasant one. And please do come back and see us again.
My reception's not good as we get to Tower Hotel yet.
It's always bad getting off the ride. Guys, that was I said to John, that ride never, ever, ever disappoints. I love the Tower of Terror, y'all. And then if you think the ride is good, this is one of the better Disney gift shops. Antonio Tower, you need one of these. You need one of these. I need some ears from here. And then look at this. This could be a giveaway one day. This could be a channel giveaway without a problem. Stitchy Stitch. And we're gonna watch this show tonight. I have a feeling Mickey is gonna win again. But yeah, you definitely got to check this gift shop out. It is amazing. So let's go over here and regroup, and then we'll move on. It's always spotty getting off the ride. Okay. It went down to 3, okay, which will still keep me connected. It just will get a little crummy at 3.
Refresh my memory what your data connection is right now. What carrier are you on?
AT&T.
AT&T, simply because you only have Larry's broadcaster right now, right?
Well, I'm using Prism now.
No, but what I'm asking is for your cellular connection. In other words, you only have one carrier right now, right? At this moment.
I only have one carrier, and I use Wi-Fi when needed.
Right.
I think I'm connected to Wi-Fi, honestly, though. Okay. Yeah, it gets a little spotty getting off Tower of Terror, and then it gets good after you get out of the gift shop.
Okay. Okay, where are we headed?
I have no clue. Where are we going?
I'll follow you. I'll catch up with my chat, though. I'm sure we got lots of chats. Sonic says, let's all ride the Sonic elevator. Sonic says,
I'm thinking Mickey and Minnie's. Toy Story Mania might be shut down. Because I was thinking about doing a lightning lane tonight.
What ship icon? Wonder Freedom Symphony?
Huh?
Randy's asking, what ship icon? Wonder Freedom's Symphony?
Well, there is an icon of the seas. And it's not one of those ships. It's larger than that.
Okay.
The Utopia runs that class. That's the biggest ship in that class. And the best ship.
Is it the biggest ship in the sea?
No, the icon of the seas is the biggest ship in the sea.
No, it's the biggest fish in the sea. Anyway. Sonic says, thank you, Rose. And we're somewhere in the chat.
Close it.
Well, we gotta find that Disney Baker.
Disney Baker, yeah. Let's see if we can find Disney Baker. Yeah, Steven, we'll try to get over to the Muppets. I always do Muppets first, so I was trying to do something a little different. I love those Muppets. And the last time we were in the Muppets, we saw our good friends Alyssa and Neil, Disney family. It's good to stop and say hello and chat with them. But yeah, John wants to go see Disney Baker, which he's over here by the big guitar. Yep, the Muppets. Not any cheap 3D tricks.
Orangeburg from the back. I need to pull out the dock. Hold on a second. I'm shuffling items from my pockets. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm Nevada Smith is probably not right here, but I feel like I'm lassoing with rope right now, Nevada Smith.
Hello, Timothy.
Come on, little doggies.
Yeah, we're gonna do Muppets. Not right this second, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it before Fantasmic tonight. Be sure to hit the like button and consider subscribing. And don't forget 4 more super chats in the next 2.5 hours, and you guys will see me dance of any dance your choice. But it has to be a character. A character has to do the dance. So, Rock and Roller Coaster is 45 minutes. I really do love this ride. Such a great ride, such a great ride. And this month,
show what Frankenstein Mark 6 looks for, what dock is on it. This NTF battery. Look at this.
Yeah, it's better than using those batteries. I saw you that first day. You were using
the fuel rods.
Fuel rods. I couldn't imagine those had more than like 2,000 mAh.
They were rated at 3,500 milliamp hours,
but
they're inconsistent. Hello there, we're on YouTube right now. I was having my friend.
So you guys saw it on the stream before it closed, but this was the Cars Racing Academy show, and this month, at the end of the month, they are going to open this as Villains, the Villain Show. So I'm super excited about that. I will be here opening day, video and a vlog, and hope to show you guys real soon. Villain Show opens this month.
Yeah, very soon.
At the end of the month.
So Captain Mickey Mouse, I was asking for you earlier. So I don't know if Captain Mickey Mouse is still in. We'll take another look.
Yeah. Sun is out. Looks like from the chat. From the chat, there's going to be a lot of storms on the coast right now. So.
Okay. So we're going to be okay, you think? Huh?
I don't think we're going to see any precipitation for the rest of the night. But I don't work for a weather I don't work for the weather station. And
well, thank you.
Oh, thanks. Mine is much less sophisticated than that.
My grandma watches like a bunch of them all the time. And I
Oh, fine.
She watches them all the time.
So, really excited because what's my daughter's name?
Massachusetts.
Springfield Tech
Yes.
Community College.
Yes.
No stalking her, y'all.
That's right. But
You know,
thank you for making the magic.
the clown for the Christmas parade, somebody stalked him.
Oh no.
And they were like following him on social media and like stalking him. So I was like, no stalking. So this show.
If a family member viewing or watching, stay tuned and find out, Kaylee.
So this show.
Fantasmic now.
Oh, that's where you're headed, but real quick before you go, so you could show.
I don't do all that, but such an enormous guitar, and I'm sad to see like this theme go. But I understand that Universal Music Group owns Aerosmith's music, and Disney would rather remodel it into the Animal Coaster than pay their competitor more royalties.
Oh, let's get back on track.
So yeah, my guys are requesting Muppets, but I'm not going to do it right this second, but...
Sonic says I'm geek. I'll get LOL. Sonic says I have all the training that I'll ever need. Randy says, John, you are awesome. I just have to say that again. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but just sit here and watch your stream and just commend you on what you do. You bring that sunshine. Awesome. Well, thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. Again, Randy's saying, John, you are awesome. I just have to say that again. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but I just sit here and watch your stream and just commend you on what you do. You bring that sunshine. Thank you again. Appreciate that. Randy says, into our lives even when it rains.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably, okay. So you bring that sunshine into our lives when it rains. So I got it, Randy. Thank you again. Monique says, I've been at, Monique is saying, I've been on Freedom of the Seas. It's awesome.
Freedom of the Seas, yes, I know. Well, the guy I know that was the cruise director, he's on the Utopia as the cruise director now, but Yeah, I've been doing so much theme park content, like every week, and I haven't missed a week since the day I was on the Utopia of the Seas early this year. And like, it's time to get back to the cruising. I am 30 days away from my next voyage. And I'll be gone for a full week. And if I can, I will be streaming on the ship, not too long, maybe a couple hours. We'll stream around the top of the ship so we get a good, I'm gonna find out where the hot spots are, so. Because you stream, I can't stream from the room. The room doesn't have enough internet power. So, we're back here at the Tower of Terror, and so
those desk sticks, LOL. Let's talk about lightsabers. The Disney Baker says still in line, John. The Disney Baker update from the Disney Baker says still in line, John.
Fun.
The Disney Baker, look us up when you get out or off Rock and Roller Coaster. Find us live. Find us in the park, the Disney Baker. Sonic says, death sticks, bah.
I'll get a pass for tomorrow.
Sonic says, I am not even viewing Shadow Rose. Momac says, I am viewing. This is a lot of fun. Cruising Theme Park Guide and John from Fun to Be Free. You guys rock. So that's Christopher Chavez. Chris in my chat.
Thanks, Chris Chavez.
Sonic says, I have my own RP. Thanks, Rosella. Well, and Chris says, 2 stars for being so kind and generous. You're welcome, Chris. And he says, does Sierra just embark from Port Canaveral, or does she make it to Port Everglades and Port Miami?
I usually just sail from Port Canaveral and Port Tampa.
Okay.
But I don't know, when you live in Florida, you don't want to drive 4 hours when you can drive 1. And but the thing is like when you're in Port Miami, you get access to more ports because you can go further south because you have more time to get there because you're 4 hours south.
I see.
So I should do more Miami cruises, but this next cruise I'm doing, we're coming out of Port Canaveral. We're going to be gone for 7 days. We're going to go to the Bahamas to a private island, and then we're going to go around Florida, around Cuba, and go down to Mexico, and then come back. That's kind of it's about as far as it gets, though. I mean, that's a pretty long cruise, like mileage-wise. I think it's about a 1,300 mile, but and pretty much all I do is eat and drink, go to the pool and vlog the ship. Not too much to do.
Ship, S-H-I-P. Vlog the ship, S-H-I-P.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really want to call it a boat. You might get some people mad if you call it a boat.
You ever been on the Queen Mary during Halloween time?
I've never been on the Queen Mary.
Well, it'll scare the ship out of you. S-H-I-P.
It might scare the ship out of me because is that ship still in service? Because I know the Queen Mary 2 is in service now, but.
Well, it's been docked in Long Beach for many, many decades. But let's get back to the chat.
It's funny though, the smallest cruise ship in the world is bigger than the Titanic.
It's crazy, huh?
Uh-huh.
It's crazy. Monique says, do I rock 2, Chris? Randy says, Chris, just 2 stars? I think John and Frank are 5 stars with 5 large, oversized yellow stars. Well, thank you, Randy. Frankie Boy appreciates that. Of course, Frankie Boy, Randy's referring to as my camera rig, Frankenstein Mark 6. Disney cast crew member Monique says, and me too, Randy. Mamadek says, I agree. Chris/Obi-Wan, Chris Nobi. Love it, Mamadek. Rose says, are we seeing any May the 4th merch, or is it all gone? I would like to get an update. Let's go check on some merch offerings. Where should we go, you think? Probably.
So the 2 big Star Wars is here.
It's here, right in front of us.
And then I don't know if the place they were doing the virtual queue still has stuff in there or not.
That's not gonna be open. We could go inside Keystone Clothiers, Rose. We'll go check it out now. Get an update. Stay tuned. Bye.
Yeah, it's so vibrant here. I agree.
Let's see here. I'll slowly
Empire
turn.
Strikes Back.
Oh, this is
40.
new. The Empire Strikes Back 45th anniversary. Look at this. It's not bad.
Yeah, Star Wars is turning 50 in 2 years.
Crazy, huh? So, Rose, here's an update. These are probably more geared to Empire Strikes Back merchandise.
And I'm always looking for a good Magic Band. But, like, I never see... Like, this is my favorite Magic Band.
Show everybody right now what your favorite Magic Band is.
This one right here.
Okay.
You can buy here.
Snacks.
But this is the snack one. But the thing is, this is an open day Magic Band. This is
Yeah.
I bought this the first day they came out. I remember we had to do a little virtual queue thing at Epcot. And
So real quick, I'll show you behind us, if you will, as we walked in and greeted us. This is the Empire Strikes Back.
that looks cool. But if you're hot as I am right now, you wouldn't wear that. And then probably the coolest Star Wars ears I've ever seen. Theme. They always got some cool random stuff in here, and then this is kind of the Star Wars side, but we're gonna go down here and see what else.
It's just Walt Disney World. Like,
The coral and the...
It's like a Mickey-shaped tote bag. Now, this one is more appealing to me. But what is it doing in this park? Kind of cool, actually. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button. And if you're new, hit the subscribe button and hang out with me.
Okay, update, Sierra. All May the 4th merchandise from Star Wars Day sold out. Gone.
Okay. I had the virtual crew, but I got wet.
Got it.
I had the virtual queue, but I got wet, and I was like, I'm leaving. It rained so hard that day. All right, so
So there you go, Rose. All sold out. Okay, this says
some Darth Maul.
5 stars. We're being an entertainment partner.
Did you guys see? I don't know how many Star Wars fans we have in the house, but Darth Maul is getting his own series. Yeah, Darth Maul is getting his own series, and I'm kind of interested. Kind of interesting, but
There we are. I think I found it. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, now this is pod racing. Got it, the Hug and Kiss. Nailed it. Pennies from Heaven. Where are we headed, Sierra? The Disney Baker's probably still in the line for Rock and Roller Coaster.
so my people want to do Muppets, but
What are you thinking? We're near Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Let's just go at least look at the standby wait time.
yeah, Mike, my virtual queue was called as we got soaking wet, and we just kind of left. Sorry, I don't know how I could have passed that off to you. I guess
That Randy, 6 stars. Thanks, Sonic. Randy says, I just
I met up somewhere, but
aviation. Oh, Randy. Oh, really, Randy? Thank you for sharing. Again, Randy saying, I just know it's hot about maritime for my specialty was aviation. Chris says, and here's some stars for Sonic.
34 likes, guys. Thank you guys so much. Let's just keep on hitting the like button.
Sonic, whoa, 6 stars in reserved for T6. Yeah, we had the opportunity to meet T6 just yesterday over at the Magic Kingdom. T6, of course, another chat family member. Sonic
T6
says,
comes in your chat. Oh, he's a cool guy.
the 3-time Timber Toucher. Is that who we're talking about?
He's the guy that walks around with his GoPro
No, different.
really fast.
Different.
T6 the Traveler or something.
Different.
Okay.
Sonic says, thanks at Christopher Travis. Randy says, yes, never call it a boat. They will oust you and never let you live it down. You're right, Randy.
We'll be right there in 20 days, 19 days,
Who said
or
pod
2019
racing?
days.
Pod racing. Oh boy. Yeah, now that's what I call pod racing. Timothy says hi, welcome in, welcome back, Timothy. Amanda Hug and Kiss says hi, Monique.
So I want to go.
How are you on this blessed day? Monique says hi, Timothy. Let's head to the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway just to check out the standby wait time sign.
Yeah, let's
Just
go
the
walk
very
to
least.
Minnie's.
We'll head towards the center stage, if you will.
We're trying to hang out on this side of the park a little bit to see if the baker is.
Yeah. The Disney Baker's still on Rock and Roller Coaster, or at least in the queue right now.
I bet Minnie and Mickey's is probably 45.
Sonic saying true at Mama Doc. Sonic saying Keystone Pie? Key Lime Pie. Oh, for Keystone Cold.
I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today.
Says, doing good, Amanda.
Not too busy in the chat. Hasn't been for a little while. But we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. It really takes me to stream multiple days and to get all the dream team in here and get everything going. But stick with me. We're going to ride some rides. We're going to do Fantasmic.
Thanks for asking.
And
That's right.
it's gonna be some hot days, my friends. Yeah, so it's good to be Thursday, good to be streaming with you guys. And you guys voted that we wanted to come here, so enjoy. Steven, I always watch Fantasmic when I do a PM stream here. And tonight will be no different. I think we have a 9:30 showtime. Does the park close at 9? Usually 45 minutes.
Fastest Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. We're
Yeah, I see Richard will be there. Maybe we'll run into Richard and say hello in a little bit. I haven't seen Richard in like 3 weeks, so it'd be good to run into him. Yeah, Jason Thibodeau is the best. I wish we had a lot more Jason Thibodeaus in the world. Such a nice guy.
We're searching for May the 4th merch, like Java scavengers. If it lights up, it goes away. Lately looks like Yoda. It's going. Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, so I ended up ordering a popcorn bucket for May the 4th. And our good friend Magic Adventures. And Mr. Magic Mike, I hope you're eating popcorn out of your popcorn bucket and enjoying the stream.
Scary Mary TV says at Mama Doc, hey. And Scary Mary TV says at Randy, hi. Hey, and I do believe we have a new subscriber. Hello there. My name is John with Fun to Be Free, but AAU.
All right, so
Capital A, capital U.
just kind of hanging out. I'm gonna come over here and sit down the gimbal, and then we can chat because we're kind of just standing by, checking the scenery out, people watching, and then there we go.
Okay, so Sierra's gonna do oh, Sierra's tethered though. I thought she was gonna walk away, but she's tethered.
Just trying to keep it's hard to charge the gimbal from a dead battery, so I try to go halfway and then right back up.
But welcome to the channel, AAU Triton. We're just one big happy family here on Fun to Be Free. Oh, there's Sierra. Okay, AAU Triton. This is Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. And you can actually check out Sierra's channel, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. With the description box below, there's a link in it. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. But Scary Mary TV, back in the chat says hi, Mama Doc, hey, with big red hearts. And then Sonic says, Disney probably won't listen to me for June 23rd, LOL. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Sonic. Randy says, welcome back, Scary. Sonic says, I probably won't be here on that day. But it's a Sonic fan that I am. So we got to remember June 23rd, Sonic's birthday.
So, did you ever come here when the big hat was here?
Yeah, of course I did.
How do you feel? How do you feel about the hat?
I like no hat.
I love the hat. It just wasn't in the right place.
It needed to be not.
Because this is a beautiful building. Yeah.
That's all.
Well, I 100% agree. And it was awesome to look down and see the hat. But like a plastic hat over a beautiful.
So what Sierra's talking about? Look at this amazing venue. Let me adjust the Google. So of course, unofficially official Ramen Chinese theater was blocked.
Did you guys ever remember when the Mickey Sorcerer hat was? It was right over here. It's in this little island, right here. And when you're walking down Hollywood Boulevard, you saw a big sorcerer hat and you couldn't see the theater. It was like kind of blocking it. And like, I love the hat, but it just was in the wrong place. It's kind of like Mickey's Runaway Railway versus the Great Movie Ride. My biggest issue with Runaway Railway is it's not the Great Movie Ride. And they're both great rides. So at least we got a good ride for a good ride, but hey, that was a good ride. And yes, the hat came and it didn't leave. It outstayed its welcome. They should have put it over there at the Fantasmic Theater.
Where are we headed?
Whatever.
I'll follow you wherever you want to go.
Well, my people
We're
want
kind of hovering, hanging out for the Disney Baker. The Disney Baker, paging the Disney Baker. Where are you? But Magical Mike says, hello, Esther Mary. You dance in Hershey Bar? Hold on, the chat just jumped. AAU-Triton says, hi, on the road with CeeLo. AAU-Triton says, I was here on May the 4th. So crowded. Yeah, it was crowded. AAU-Triton. But it was so much fun for the lightsaber meetup, wasn't it? Randy says, that's when it was, MGM John. Yes, as Randy says, okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios. Jesse Minetti.
So is he the Disneyland Disney Baker?
The Disney Baker?
The Disney Baker's
He's from here.
Okay. Because there's a Disneyland one, and I didn't know if it was the same guy.
He's over at the Contemporary. Randy says that's when it was MGM, John. The Melvin Randy.
Hey, Stephen, Rocky
Jesse
Single,
Minetti
welcome
says,
in.
Hope more rides. Yeah,
Thanks
Jesse
for joining
Minetti
us.
says hope more rides.
Yeah.
I agree, Jesse Minetti.
I'm trying to do. I don't know if Toy Story Mania is open. I'd like to do that.
Let's just go head over there. Then. Let's go do Toy Story Mania.
Cool.
Let's just go do it.
And I definitely want to do Muppets.
Yeah.
I have a large request from the chat to do Muppets.
Exactly. Make that your finale tonight, like the grand finale.
Because that will put me kind of in a crunch for.
Oh, you're saying you got to get to Fantasmic.
Fantasmic.
Okay.
You usually don't have enough battery to go to Fantasmic.
We're on, 25% on streamer phone right now, even with dock.
Even with the backup?
That's the backup.
Oh, that's the backup.
But I'm full on this guy. Dock's full. So battery's not the issue, it's just charging.
Is that what you do every day? You stream until the battery's gone?
Yeah. But again, sometimes I can't even get the stream out even with dock on it because it's just dead. Once it gets to the red on the device, zip, done. It gets real flaky.
Yeah, once the batteries go to a certain point, it's really hard to charge them back up.
But yeah, Jesse Minetti, you might be in luck, says hope for more rides. So stay tuned, Jesse Minetti. That's where we're headed now. We were kind of hanging around for the Disney Baker, but let's head over into Toy Story Land. Jesse Minetti. Scary Mary TV says, welcome at AAU Triton. You found the happy, fun to be free family. Awesome, Scary Mary TV. Thank you. On the go with CeeLo says, that's where we conga. Yeah, very well done. On the go with CeeLo. Randy says, no conga, please. Haha. Because Randy's referring to, of course, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Just a little bit of a against traffic thing here.
Disney Dog says, hello there, Disney Dogs.
So whoever.
Disney Cast crew member Monique says, hi, Jesse and CeeLo. Monique says, hi, AAU. Sonic says, my birthday, Jason, is on June 10th, which is no big deal. But Sonic's birthday on June 23rd. is a major big deal for me. Oh, I understand. Excuse me, Sonic. So yours is on June 10th. Got it. Thanks for the clarification.
So whoever does not like conga.
You're right here, the level's going down. So yeah, here, let me give an update, ready? 25% of streamer phone, white flame. We have 30% on pocket, primary camera that you're doing a video on right now, and 94% on access forward, secondary camera. So
Scary Mary TV in the house.
Giant battery, it's full.
Everybody be sure to go watch Scary Mary TV's latest vlog, where they hang out at the Flower and Garden Festival at Epcot, the most wonderful theme park in the world. Be sure to check those guys out. They are not a live stream channel, but they do make awesome videos. And Scary Mary is not that scary, so
21B.
she doesn't.
21B, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Is Dark 21B in the Sierra chat, possibly?
I don't think so.
But anyways, Dark 21B, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from Walt Disney World. But Dark 21B says, who's this lady? That's Sierra from Fantasmic Park guy. So welcome to the channel, Dark 21B.
This is what it looks like if you're walking around and streaming. This is your view.
Yeah.
This is your POV.
From a streamer's point of view. Randy says, welcome, Darth. Darth 21B says, is that lady the baker? I'm confused. No. The Disney baker is another gentleman who does live streams from Walt Disney World Resort. The Disney baker is currently on the Rock and Roll.
Yep, we got a website coming for the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I'm going to make a lot more cruise content. Anybody wants to become a member, I don't have a lot of content up now, but it is a great way to support my channel and help the efforts that I'm trying to do, because running a channel is a little bit expensive, so I always appreciate a little help with the cost associated with it. Thank you to Jason Thibodeau earlier. Thank you to all the people who have contributed to my dance break fund.
No, you over there. You're my favorite deputy. No.
Have a good one, Tony. Thank you so much for coming out.
You're all my favorite deputies.
But gonna be in the parks more, vlogging, gonna be streaming more, doing a lot more editing, make some in-studio stuff, and I'm also gonna start another channel. I'm gonna build a channel. I'm gonna help other creators achieve their dreams and make better content. Product reviews, tutorials, live streams, you know, just like the good stuff. So we got Mania's 35.
Let's go. You okay with that?
Yeah. It's a little bit longer than I want it to be, but
Same here. But we're here.
yeah, I mean,
And Jesse Minetti wants to see some rides.
I want to bring you guys on Slinky one day, but
But the line.
that line is always a monster.
80 minutes probably right now is my guess.
Yeah. Hi. Is that what you want me to do, is dance like a Hershey bar? LOL. So yeah, I think CJL was talking about how the this ride was shut down yesterday, but it looks like it's up now. So we're gonna see what the 35-minute wait is really all about. It's currently 6:57. So yeah, guys, come on in, subscribe to the channel, hit the like button.
Look at this sheep. It has 3 heads.
On the go with Silo says that fun to be free, John. I will say this again.
So magic. I did not know. I don't.
How long that goes?
I've never seen the single rider line for. Have you ever seen the single rider line for Slinky Dog? I don't know that they have one.
Never have had one.
Yeah, I don't know that they have one.
They should, but they won't. Well, they won't because operational. It's a double dual. In other words, side-by-side seating, so there's really no
Yeah.
need for a single.
I mean, yeah, it's not.
Even though somebody will say, well, Rock and Roller Coaster has it.
And
It's
so
a
does-
whole different ball game
and so
with
does-
the pre-show, how it stars the station with a single rider for Rock and Roller Coaster.
Expedition Everest also has a single rider.
Correct, and you're saying it's dual, but it's such a high capacity on Everest that they need it because you've seen it how books. They have 6 trains, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of a shorter,
Yeah, with Slinky,
grab and go kind of deal.
The station doesn't starve, dual or double seating, if you will. There's no need for it because they could fill every seat. Because the way they have the queue set up, have you noticed, Sierra, how the queue is set up in Slinky? Where they pre-sort before load?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Pre-sort group. So they sort into lower or smaller size travel parties and the larger size travel parties. So that way, they actually don't require a single rider in Slinky. Where Rock and Roller Coaster Star and Aerosmith doesn't have the capability, they don't have the space, they don't have the square footage. They have the pre-show, which starts the station. So there's many factors that go into it, where Everest has a way higher ride capacity than Slinky and even Rock and Roller Coaster Star and Aerosmith. In other words, Everest, they have a single rider because of their capacity is so high.
What are those numbers or those letters?
But again, let's get back to the chat. On the Go with CeeLo says, "Have fun to be free, John." I will say this again. I really appreciate that you read everyone's chat. You don't know
So yeah, we're gonna get back to the Magic Kingdom next week. No polls tonight. We're gonna do Magic Kingdom. We need to get as many of them on Thursday as we can because it's gonna be harder to get Thursday night Magic Kingdoms for party season. So we'll do our favorites next Thursday. Maybe I'll park close enough to a resort hotel and we can maybe do an after show at the Polynesian or the Contemporary. I probably want to do it at the Polynesian just because it's easier to walk to the car if they stop running monorail. I think it's a little bit further of a walk from the Contemporary, but I mean, you can do it though.
The most awesomest chat family in the entire YouTube land. Thank you for being here. See what the sign says, love the artwork on the wall. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? See the It says nice observation. Only the long ride that pre-shows only have single rider. It's just an operational, issue, if you will.
No, Expedition doesn't have a pre-show.
No, it doesn't have pre-show, but it has a single rider.
But most single riders have a pre-show.
Yeah, exactly, because the way because bottom line, Randy knows this, every square foot costs dollars, big money. And so they utilize generally the dollars in the ride capacity than the actual show or the queue, if you will. Now, what all I'm saying is the queue suffers in square footage, just like Rock and Roller Coaster Star and Aerosmith. Therefore, when the pre-show gets starved or they miss a show or they don't load a full show, then the station starves and they're actually losing ridership or capacity. So it's an operational nightmare, essentially, for Rock and Roller Coaster.
And worked at a theme park for 5 years. Like, that's how they measure their performance, is ride capacity.
This in the Sierra, everything is essentially the clicks that counts the capacity, if you will. How many people go through per hour, the throughput. Bottom line, it's called capacity. It's just like Sierra said. That's actually how they do the accounting. The accounting, how it maintains for the budget. It's all about capacity and the ridership.
We have all that where I work too. A little bit different of an industry, but
I got
we have analytics and we decide what to do based on that data.
So you can imagine what type of metrics Disney has collecting for 70 years. Randy says, nice observation on the long range. Shows how long.
Hello, Ozan. Welcome in.
Dart21B
Thank you for joining us. If you're new here, consider subscribing and don't forget to hit the like button. Four more super chats and you will see me dance. So, do you want to see me dance? If you want a dance break tonight, you know what to do.
CNM Custom Signs. You're right. Monique says, hi at CNM. Magic Adventure says, no at Dart. She is a computer expert. You got that right. Sierra knows what she's doing around her. She's a computer expert.
I have 2 computer degrees. Well, I have 1 and I'll get another one next week. And I still don't feel like I know a ton about technology. There's so much more to learn.
Very says Mary on the Move. Oh, Mary on the Move's in the chat too? Darth Vader. Darth Vader? Oh, I do believe Darth Vader is a new subscriber as well. Well, hello there, Darth Vader. That is an awesome handle. Very cool. Darth Vader's nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for joining the Fun to Be Free family. But Darth Vader says, I feel the Force is strong with this channel. Awesome, Darth Vader. Very well done. I like that again. So welcome to the channel, Darth Vader. And again, Darth Vader. Chat just jumped. Second. Darth Vader says, I feel the Force is strong.
Giving you guys the power to choose which character you want to see me dance like tonight.
John with Fun to Be Free's avatar on the My Disney Experience app is, guess what? Darth Vader. Oh no, nailed it.
I'm more.
Reggie says, at Mary on the Move. Boning says, hi, Darth Vader. Randy says, nailed it, John. Thank you, Randy.
Tell Lamont's Gray I said, what's up?
Oh, yeah. Sierra said, what's up?
Sure.
Pinocchio. Got no feet to keep me down. Oh, I got no strings. I knew I was singing Pinocchio. I just couldn't get the words. Thank you, Magic Adventures. Only 3 more super chats and maybe I'll dance like Jesse or Woody or whatever you want me to dance like. Thank you, Magic Adventures, for the super chat.
What's y'all's channel?
Oh, hello there.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. No
We
worries.
watch these on YouTube.
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have a phone with you? That's Sierra with Cruise and Theme Park Guide. You can scan my QR code. You can take a photo of it.
Oh yeah, I have a QR code, but it's on this phone, so just have to search.
There's a link. Oh, thank you so much. There's a link in the description box below that takes you right over to Sierra.
I keep meaning to get like a. I do.
Live right now. In the description box of my video right now.
So go in the video.
The link is in the description box below.
Maybe we'll put
That's a little handheld device we got.
Oh, this is custom. This is, I call this Frankenstein Mark 6.
You customized that?
Oh yeah, this is custom. Like, you ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Exactly. That's what you see.
Mine's pretty standard. I mean, I do have some high-tech stuff going on here, but not
behind the scenes.
Yeah, I'm more of a software person. I'm more like I don't really do the hardware thing. So yeah, the line is not doing too bad. Yeah, I'm finishing my master's degree next week. I'm graduating next week with my master's. And 1 day a week has been all I've got capacity for.
So she's booked. In other words, you can only do like 1 day live.
I do the full-time job, school, and then I do a little bit of this.
Like, what are you doing? Where do you go to school?
It's online. It's Fort Hays State University. It's in mobile and web app development. And yeah, I mean, I work on a digital platform in like Fortune 500 companies, so like I do okay on that. I'm not high up there. I'm not doing well, but I'll get there.
Always.
You're on your way. This is pretty cool.
Where are you guys from?
Texas.
Oh, okay. So,
but I moved to Texas.
Oh, I see. I don't hear too many people move from here away. Oh, I know.
If you're from Florida, you don't like Florida. You move out. And if you're not from Florida, you
I
come.
work for Holiday Inn, so
Okay.
when I'm hearing people like they don't want to come to Florida.
Because all I hear is people moving to Florida like myself. I used to live in Southern California. I used to work at Disney World. Yeah, I literally lived in Anaheim.
And then you moved here?
And I moved here.
Scary Mary TV.
I like it here.
Thanks for the super chat, my friends.
You live here, and you do all the theme parks as a kid, and you do all this extra stuff. It's not. When you become an adult, you have one of these.
I'm from Atlanta. I worked at a theme park, like my first job, all the way through high school. So I've been kind of a theme park person.
Like Six Flags?
Yeah, Six Flags over Georgia. And you know, when you do the theme parks early, like it just becomes part of what you do.
Yeah, it's not like a thing anymore.
Scary Mary with the super chat. Thank you so much. Almost time to dance.
So we watched these pull them up.
Have you guys been to Epic Universe yet?
Where?
Epic Universe?
Epic Universe, they have, our auntie had, our auntie used to be sworn for Universal, so she
nice.
got like passes to go to the parks early, so they were able to go last month, I think, before it even opened.
So I'm seeing some days it's really good, some days it's the crowd levels are kind of crazy. But when I went on a good day, it was like not that busy. When I went.
Yeah, they were able to do it. Like it was, they had a family and friends employed it in February.
Okay, I went probably like 3 weeks ago when they first opened annual pass holders. I was like the third day of annual pass holders.
Yeah.
And there's like nobody there.
Yeah, that's when you want to go.
I mean, the rides are still busy. It was still like an hour and a half wait for some stuff.
Well, she taught me a good trick. You know, get to the theme park early and then walk to the back and do those rides first.
Go to Dark Universe.
And then you walk forward and do the rides
because
in the beginning.
because the way it's set up.
The flow, it's the opposite.
Because the way it's set up, they try to make you rope drop Stardust or Mario, and they don't talk about anything else.
Everyone's always trying to do the first rides. You come in and you want to do the first ride. No. Find some discipline. Skip everything and walk all the way to the back.
You guys are always awesome. I appreciate it. Helps me keep the channel going and making awesome content. And we have a new subscriber. If you want to say hello in the chat, you can go ahead. If not, thank you for subscribing to the channel.
But I've been going daily since February.
And you report theme parks?
I don't know Walt Disney. Walt Disney. I want to get over to Epic.
I streamed Epic like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It was fun. They let me on most of the rides that I fit on. I don't fit on all the rides there though. But Super Mario Land is the best. And then like How to Train Your Dragon, you get to meet like an animatronic dragon. Toothless. It's the best thing I've ever seen.
Is that the videos of Toothless? And all the portals? Yeah, you do.
We should get back to the chat.
Did you see the princess? You did? I saw the princess too. Did you see a big dragon? You didn't see the dragon? He's really nice. His name is Toothless. And they let you like pat his head. You want to pat a dragon on the head?
It's been a
You do?
Scary Mary TV says, "Hey, Monique, Dart 21B says,
The Disney Queen, welcome in. Hello and welcome in. Good to see you.
Here, I've just been binge watching because I was in Glendale today.
We're
Magic Adventure says, John Mary. Sonic says, who's your father? I'm your father. Waha.
I knew that. I was waiting for that.
Yeah, Sonic, yeah, exactly. Sierra said, I was waiting for that. Sonic. Monique says, that's awesome, Mary Move. Consultator says, Mary Move, I'm in Glendale on Sundays. Really? Fast Radio. In Glendale on Sundays, huh? CNN Custom Science says, hi from the chat. We live. That's right.
Amber, welcome in. I'm here at the place that you left just hours ago. Thank you for joining us.
Debbie in the chat as well.
Hi, Tim.
Hi, Debbie. And CNN Custom Science says, Texas in the chat. That's right. We got Texas behind us. Randy says, John, have a great evening. Stay, drive carefully. Take care of yourself, brother. As always, you
So,
try to get some
a little bit of the line's not going super fast. Melody, hey, Melody's in the house.
Debbie's here. I'm a good boy.
Everybody say hello to Melody and hit the like button for me. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel.
Learn some stuff about me. Yeah, we learned a lot from Fast Radio.
And Melody, I know you think I have some weird camera rigs, but I want you to see this.
Okay, here we go. This
Melody,
is Frankenstein Mark 6.
Check this camera rig out. She's probably like, don't give me any ideas. I have a lot of little brackets and like bolts and clamps and mounts because I'm always trying to find a new way to like set it up. Got a viewer all the way from Turkey.
All right. Turkey in the house. Well, yeah, I'm on microphone.
Oh, I didn't realize you were mic'd up too. You have a mic mini too.
Right there. Look, camouflaged, right?
That confuses me. Oh, we already talked about that. You analog your mic. Because that's the only way you can get through to Moblin.
I could do stereo if I have two of them, but when I put two of them near each other, they get interference, wireless interference. So if they're separated, they're fine, but on the same person, not so great.
Yeah, when me and Melody do, or me and two people do it, I just keep it stereo. I keep it on one track because I'm not editing. If I'm editing, I separate the track.
Yeah, exactly.
And then sometimes I bring the mic 2 out. So yeah, this May is just a busy month for me. This weekend will be the last weekend. You won't have some kind of capacity of the Cruise and Theme Park Guides live or uploading new content. And I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
I watch like this guy's name's like Kai Sanat. He does all these streams and like he's always like, "Thank you for subscribing."
Etch and sketch.
You know, he's like a big.
I personally don't. I'm so busy with my channel. It's like I
That's
crawl
where
in
you
my
need to
hole,
be. Yeah, there you go.
and I don't get out of it.
He does like these marathons on like
This guy right here is like a TV producer. He has
whole month. I'm talking about 24 hours a day.
Unreal.
all the graphics and stuff you see on a regular TV show. He has all that made in there, and he can press all the buttons and like produce the whole show. Yeah.
As Randy in my chat would say, you just joined the bestest live stream in Walt Disney World, and you won't be disappointed.
And your channel now has a father.
Yeah, Randy. Yeah.
I'm talking about Darth Vader.
Oh, Darth Vader. Oh, I see. I was going for Randy.
Randy's like the.
Randy's awesome.
He's like the coach that coaches the little league for everybody.
Randy?
Like the little league coach that like does everything for the whole community, you know.
I'm not saying that because I know you can hear me. When I'm offline, Randy, I'm saying the same thing about you. That's the truth.
All right. This ain't my Toy Story game. The other one is. This one's a little harder to me. I'm not as good at this one.
Well, it's hard to juggle 4 cans of soda and shoot at the same time.
What I do is I take this off.
Yeah.
I hold both in the same hand.
Yeah.
And then I shoot, and then I'm good. I'm not very good at like showing people what I'm doing, but they can at least see some of the game.
Okay. One on Tower, how did you have it?
Just hold it straight ahead, like
this.
this.
Did you put 2 hands on it?
No.
Oh, you ahead of one? Okay.
I've ridden that ride enough to be. What scares me is Guardians, because it's like I'm afraid that I'm gonna twist around and just forget that I'm holding it.
And real quick, how did they let me take this on Guardians?
They might make you break it down.
I'm just saying.
Sometimes they do.
There's no policy.
Yeah. Every once in a while, a cast member will be like,
"Yeah, I just say it doesn't extend," and then they go dispatch.
Mine actually does. This one actually does not extend. But my other, I have 5 gimbals.
Crazy.
Crazy. I only have 2 gimbals.
Oh wait, I've got 2 of these. I've got the OM7. I've got 4 gimbals.
4. You have 4.
But I sent one back, and they're gonna send me a new one.
Got something nice.
I just have a newer version of this because this one, the motors are wearing down a little bit.
What was the issue? You said it.
This axis right here kept spinning without me touching it.
Is it stable though? Like it doesn't shake? Like,
Oh, no.
moves, it's more like a stabilizer, so when you're moving.
It doesn't stabilize this. Like, it'll see you walking, but it'll keep it straight on any other axis. So they call it a 3-axis gimbal. But there are 4 axes.
Don't try to move it up and down, but you can go left or right.
So like, if you ever watch YouTube and you see it bobbing up and down, that's what people have. They have a gimbal. If it's steady, but it's bobbing up and down.
This one is different because there's no weight on the other one. So it still has the bar, but nowhere near that. Does that make sense? In other words, it has the weight of the phone. This has just the weight of this.
I've got a bigger one too that'll hold a full-size camera. Not like a production like movie set camera, but
When I'm watching someone right, I mean it's hard to.
well, if you watch a movie, sometimes you'll have handhelds in a movie, but it usually shows signs of distress when it's handheld, like it's a thriller movie.
Way to watch a movie. I might not pick up on movies on that.
Yeah.
But now I will see.
Like if there's a fight going on, they'll do a handheld scene, and it'll kind of make it look like you're in the fight, and it's kind of cool. But otherwise,
and I'm a movie watcher. I'm really a big movie freak, so I like to got to watch it too.
So now, after watching my channel, you're going to go, I can't watch any other channel. That's why we have to set
it's It's because that camera both those cameras have a better sensor than a phone.
Could you create that and sell it as a product?
No.
You wouldn't want to do that?
No, to me, there's no market in this.
Not yet, but the way this world is moving towards of just like...
Well, here's what I'm suggesting. DJI, the vendor, the manufacturer of this, they don't sell generally items for in real life or IRL live stream. They sell products that are for like video production. In other words, this is more of a video device.
It's the same camera that the drones have.
Yes.
It's just on a stick.
Everything on my channel is custom. Everything.
Yes, Istanbul has. I've never been, but I can imagine the food is amazing. Yeah. Stephen, well, I hope that your voice gets better. Sorry that you lost it. I'm glad that you're still here and hanging out with us.
It was good interview, Fast Best. We got to meet up in the park sometime. I'll probably say we got to.
So my question, can you shoot and log? Can you live stream and log and add it back?
I never tried it.
Because Moblin has a lot.
No, the lot of features.
But can you get the camera to shoot and
I don't
log?
know if the current DJI firmware will let you do it. Never tried it.
What is it? Live streaming mode or?
It's in live stream mode right now.
Okay, yeah, you can't.
You can't do
You can't
anything.
de-log on live stream mode.
It grays out half the menu in live
I think
stream.
the server probably controls the video settings.
Could be. Yeah, exactly. Got to meet up in the park sometime. Got it. Now I see what Meryl is saying. Fastest Radio says, yeah, John, Sundays at a school for my son. Got it, Fastest Radio. Magic Adventure says, terrible storms over there, John. Okay, thank you for the update, Jen. That's what I was afraid of. Sonic says, it's turkey, you turkey. LOL. Magic says, drink. You're right, Magic. Thank you, Jen.
So let's go ahead and check, see what our...
I tried telling him, Mike. Thank you, Randy. I know. Magic Adventure says,
John, my son, was invited by Pale Les to go to breakfast with the Beatles at the Hard Rock because he is.
We're an hour and 23 minutes away from our super chat goal, and we only need two more super chats, and you guys get to choose the dance.
Live with Chris Carter, broadcasting live from Kobe Steakhouse. Fast Fast Radio with Chris Carter. Very cool. Fast Fast Radio. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Randy says, what's better than best is John and Frank from Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Randy. Randy's saying, what's better than best is John and Frank.
Yeah, Melody, it didn't even rain at all.
Back in the chat, welcome in, welcome back.
There was a 100% chance for like 3 hours straight. And then right there at the outside of the rain, of to be open. And then like we just got really wet and decided that it was best just to go home. Mark Pyle in the house. Love it when you join us, Mark. Welcome in. We're getting ready to do Story Mania. Not sure if you were hanging out with our friend TPA earlier on his stream here. Not every day we get to see him stream 3 days in a row. But yeah, good to see you. Everybody smash the like button. If you're new, hit the subscribe button. And we're 2 super chats away from me dancing and making a fool of myself. Uh-oh, we're only 1 super chat away. It looks like this might happen tonight, guys. Thanks. Candace, thank you so much for the super chat as always. Hello. We just need 1 more super chat for a dance break. All proceeds go to supporting the cost associated with running a YouTube channel. And I appreciate everybody who's donated. And if you guys want to become a member and get an awesome little logo beside your name, be sure to go ahead. Alright. Yep, we got Ozan in the house talking about all this amazing food in Istanbul.
Istanbul, but not Constantinople. It might be Giants.
Yeah, the band, They Might Be Giants?
Yeah, exactly.
They're a great band, I love them.
We have Sierra with us, Nick and Shannon Jenkins in the chat. Welcome back. Nick and Shannon Jenkins from the End of Their Travel says, evening everyone, so glad to be here with you all tonight. Welcome back, Nick and Shannon Jenkins from End of Their Travel. We're currently in the queue, of course, for Toy Story Mania. And Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide is joining us today live. Says, hi Nick. Sheldon says, Aunt B. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, hey Nick. Geodeck says, what's your best score in Toy Mania? Geodeck, I honestly do not remember it. I just don't remember the score or the ranking. Very high. Oh, Magic Adventure says, I do not think you have.
Well, Steven, I hope you get the medical attention that you need. Be sure to let somebody know so you take care of yourself.
Every weekend from 1989
call the doctor, get some medicine, whatever you got to do. We're sending out our thoughts and prayers for you, my friend.
Where are we in chat? It's rolling on. Hold on, where are we in chat?
All right, we got a V.
Randy says, welcome back to the channel. Morning says, what's been so far, Nick? Steps here that we have to traverse there.
Looks like we got.
What's been here so far, Nick? You can see from their travel. So thanks, Randy. Glad to be back. What's up?
So I do on my channel, if I get 5 super chats, I do some really crazy dance break.
Okay.
And I just got 5 super chats, so I'm gonna be dancing like Mickey Mouse here in a minute.
Awesome.
When we get off the ride. Thank you guys. You guys rock.
Travis says that Disney Pass more money. Staying Disney is always counting down the days till our next vacation. Sonic says, I wish I was more of a Disney fan, but I do like Lightning McQueen and Stitch. But I'm just not. I'm more of a Sonic fan. There's a lot of colorful buildings on it, and I love that. Awesome, Sonic. Thank you for being here, though. Monique says, awesome. Look for your trip and keep it as magical as it can be.
Hey, just two?
Just two? Alright, I'm gonna have you guys go to row 5 for me.
Row 5, heard. That reminds me, today is 30 days out for the cruise, so I got to check in tonight.
Okay. Check into cash. Hello. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there.
I'm trying to figure this game out. Buzz Lightyear is super easy to me, and I can hit it in like 3 targets. But this one, I ain't figured it out yet.
You have to, because I can give you advice because I'm new here, so.
Yeah, Buzz, I don't even shoot it like the first targets. I just wait, and I shoot my 3 targets, and I'm done. All right, guys, watch me fail. Watch John from Fun to Be Free outscore me on this game.
I'm not going to be focused on this, I'll tell you right now. Frankie, for anybody that's new to the channel, might never read Frankenstein Mark 6. I'm not kidding.
Welcome in, pull those levers all the way down.
4 soda cans. So again, Sierra, Frankenstein Mark 6 weighs as much as 4 soda cans.
Soda cans.
4 full soda cans. So it's very top heavy.
So this is my medium weight gimbal. I have a heavy one and I have a light one.
So I may have to keep 2 hands on the rig. We'll see. I've actually never been on this attraction with Frankie Boy.
Wow, welcome Frankie to the adventure.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna hold with 2 hands because when it whips around, I'm a little concerned about the whip. So I might not be shooting as much as I need to be on this. See, there's the whip. That whip's good. Whip it good. Whoa, what a whip. Everybody can tell with the whip, the way the gimbal had moved.
Hey, howdy, hey! Welcome to our practice game.
Just pull the string.
Watch those ties. Coming in fast, Woody. Yeah, I think they've got the hang of it. Way to play, everyone.
I need 2 hands on this. Whoa. Now I need 2 hands. Oh.
It's almost as bumpy as Space Mountain.
Down the animals. If you want to shoot farther, aim higher. Keep that fox out of the hen house. Nicely done. Yeah. Hurry, you're running out of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands up. Excellent job.
Wow. This whips around big time.
Roll your dino yard. It's really fun.
Small targets are worth more.
Let the string go back in after you go.
Watch for air angles.
Great control. Kitchen one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
You were amazing.
Heading a breakout plate. Yes, sir.
Moving targets are worth more.
I am not sure about your breakout plate. Watch for the flying plate.
infinity and beyond.
People.
67,000.
It's your last game. Faster, faster,
Oh, way to play, everyone. Sabemos los resultados.
115,000.
Zero.
A 2.90 batting average. Hello, Court Marie. Welcome in the house. I guess you can see that Story Mania is back up and running. Thanks, Candace. 115,000. But while John from Fun to Be Free has
Zero.
4 soda cans in his hand, or the equivalent to getting a little better at this game. Pretty soon I'll be able to score the same as Buzz Lightyear. Got about 800,000 to go.
You didn't get the maximum on Buzz?
Yeah, I get 999,
Exactly.
999 every time.
That's a piece of cake.
But I had
right
like 115,000.
I could, Frankie Boy and I got max. That's no problem there because I don't need to hold my camera Rick Frankenstein with 2 hands on Buzz. This thing, I need to hold it with 2 hands. It is. I don't know how to describe it. What would you say, Sierra? It's violent how it whips around this ride system, right?
I mean, yeah, you might be able to hold it from like the middle.
It wants to yank out of my hands every time this vehicle whips.
Yeah, this thing does like a full turn and spins out.
I'm holding it right now with 2 hands because it still whips.
Hello, Patrick. Hello, Nick.
Ugh.
Nick says let's park hop and go over to watch a Small World. He wants us to go park hop over to Magic Kingdom so we can get on Small World before the end of the night.
I don't know how much longer my battery's gonna last. I'm surprised we're still online. It says 22% on the main camera, and it says 15% on the streamer phone, but it's not right. Whenever I log out or log off, it's always lower.
Yeah, because the battery overlays always have a little bit of a difference. I'm assuming they're checking the battery percentage at a different location on the phone.
Could be. I don't know. I haven't. Again, when the battery gets true into the red, it gets so flaky it doesn't even show you the correct percentages, even in the ballpark. I'm surprised we're still live and online.
Thank you guys. I have plenty of juice if you can hook it up.
Well, I have juice. Juice is not the issue, as we discussed, it's charging. Once the batteries get into the red range, it's very, very difficult to even charge. In other words,
I get
how
it.
many times we've been offline just because it's in the red and then it goes zap,
I get it. You have battery
up.
power. You just have a
Plenty of
bottleneck
juice.
for charging.
Plenty of juice. It's, the device just can't charge fast.
That's what my other gimbals. That's why I don't use it on the longer streams. This one will keep everything up.
Yeah.
Nothing goes down on this one.
But back to the chat. Disney Cast Crew Member Max is awesome.
Hey guys, thank you so much for writing not Buzz Lightyear, but Toy Story Mania. Got my high score of 100.
It's Mike using Magic Adventures. Sheldon says, wear a headband.
All right. We had a little click blip there.
I think we're having some weak reception. Weak reception.
Well, next week we're going to be at the Magic Kingdom.
I'm going to go faster. I'm getting weak reception.
Yep, I had to flash, so. I'm going to buy this for the shelf one day soon. Melody, I want this. I guess we have to spend more than 2 hours in this park together before I could actually show her this in person. But yeah. John is getting a little low on battery, so probably going to hang out with him until he decides to drop off. But we do need to do Muppets.
Sheldon says, wear a head mount. Thank you for the suggestions, Sheldon. Randy says, even John is custom. They don't make them like him. He even vibes and connects with others and makes it an awesome time with Magic and Scuda Theme Park and Sierra. Thank you, Randy. Thank you again. Randy said, even John is custom. They don't make them like him. He even vibes and connects with others and makes it an awesome time like Magic and Scuda and Theme Park and Sierra.
If any of you guys know about like robotics or machinery, interchangeable parts does not apply to John. Like, yeah, there's a couple things I see there that are interchangeable parts, but like the setup is so custom, like it's not really how it works.
Magic Adventure says, at Fastest Radio, you have an amazing story. I agree, Magic Adventure.
Hey, Blood Moon Michael, thank you for telling me. Yeah, I hear a little thunder.
Don't forget Terry Mary TV, Neri and Benny. Sheldon says, you're on Dave TV. Havoc. Havoc, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Havoc, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Havoc, spelled H-A-V-O-C. But Havoc says, new subscriber. Oh, new subscriber. Currently at Disney, standing behind the coolest Disney vlogger in the world. Well, thank you, Havoc. Thank you, Havoc. Thank you for subscribing. It was nice talking to you, Havoc.
Well, guys, we're up to 43 likes.
Stay here.
Let's keep on liking.
Disney cast crew member Monique says hi, Havoc. Sonic says hi, Havoc. Randy says Havoc. You won't be disappointed. He is beyond awesome. Oh, Randy. Well, thank you so much. Again, Randy's saying, Havoc, you won't be disappointed. He is beyond awesome. Randy says, you have stumbled onto the bestest stream ever. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy's saying, you have stumbled onto the bestest stream ever. Fastest Radio says, at Magic Adventures, thank you for signing up. I'll be sending out messages and updates, so stay tuned. Sierra, where do you want to go? I'd like to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water.
All right, let's go.
Talking Bay 7 or Baseline Tap House? Which one would you prefer?
I want to go do Muppets at some point, so sure. How's Disney Baker? Have you heard from him?
I haven't heard from him, but I'm 49 messages deep already.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
All right, yeah.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
Who's going on this side?
We're broadcasting live from Disney Hollywood Studios here in Toy Story Land. Fastest Radio says, at Magic Adventures, thank you for signing up and sending out messages. Magic Adventures says, can't wait. Randy says, you can download right.
Slinky Dog's on 100 minutes.
Got it, Randy. Sonic says, touch of gray, John. Touch of gray.
In order to ride
Santa Claus.
In order to ride Slinky Dog Dash, you have to lose 100 minutes of your life.
Welcome to the channel, Santa Claus.
It'll set you back 100
John,
minutes.
It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Santa Claus says, I love finding streams like this that bring the joy to everyone. You're amazing.
Oh, he does. He does.
Santa Claus, you just found your new chat family here with Fun to Be Free.
Mark says you have a lot of energy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mark. Havoc says, hey everyone, can't wait to get home and watch all the videos.
So yeah, I'm gonna
thank you, Havoc. Nice to meet you and your family as well.
probably grab me a beverage and then
we'll Magic Adventure. Sierra is very good at Toy Story Mania. You're right, Magic Adventure. Sierra is really good at Toy Story Mania.
I'm not that good at Toy Story Mania. Buzz Lightyear is my ride. But I did good this time.
I think you did great. Monique says, hi, Santa Claus. C&M Custom Sign says, rep that logo. Santa Claus says, hi at Randy at Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? Monique
That's
says,
just what I love. I love interactive experiences in theme parks.
About you. LOL. Haha. Yeah, Havoc. I was talking about Randy. Well, Randy heard. Randy heard. And Havoc heard too, I guess. Gavin, welcome to the channel. I do believe Gavin is a new subscriber as well. Hello there, Gavin. G-A-V-I-N.
Yes,
Gavin
I'm the
says,
galactic hero.
Here, where to go? The chat's rolling. It's jumping. Lots of chats right now.
Well,
I saw you a couple
Mark, we'll get back to that next week.
Oh, you did, Gavin. So you're a local? Or are you a cast member?
I just really want to go Magic Kingdom.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
That's the joy of streaming. You guys chose for me this week, but next week we're gonna do Magic Kingdom. And I'm gonna do a solo stream next week.
Oh, then you got to meet.
So we're gonna go back to my
camera, Rick, Gavin.
We're gonna go back to my own style solo. Loves vlogging with folks. Loves streaming with folks. But I'm gonna be solo on the camera end, and
that'd be awesome.
We're just gonna do a clean, old-fashioned, really fun, old school, like fun night at Magic Kingdom. And then, if things go super well, we'll do a little after show stream at the Polynesian, and we'll just hang out for a few minutes and walk around in the lobby and pay our respects to Maui and all that fun stuff.
Ever since, my whole family watches them. Nick and Shannon Jenkins here there. Travel says, get ready for an arm workout.
Pops, good friend, Pops. Oh yeah, I owe. Let's get a beverage. When you sell Cokes, is it in that container?
It is.
Okay, yeah. I want something a little different. Those look really cool, though.
Yeah.
So yeah. I owe.
Let's go upstairs or the upper level. Let's go. Dr. Bishop, Food and Cargo.
Well, I owe my chat. I owe my
I know. You
audience.
went to the Happy Dance, Mickey Dance.
Yeah, it's raining though, so let's go. Are we going to Ronto or?
No.
Or that way?
Closed, I think, so
oh yeah, Ronto closed at like 3 o'clock.
We'll go through the patio, the exterior dining area. Randy says, well, welcome Havoc. Hope you see you more often. Randy says, we enjoy it. Awesome.
Get that one. Yeah, that's Ronto Roasters right there, but it closes at 3 p.m.
Right. It's starting to rain here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Magic Adventure says there's weather in the area. Boy, oh boy.
Not bad. We made it till 7 o'clock. So we need to get to the spot, Jason, and I'll need to get to the spot. Guys, get ready, get ready. Just waiting to get a little water, and then we'll, not on my head, but in my tummy.
Debating whether maybe we should go over here.
Cool little indoor quick service. I've never been in here. But yeah, gotta pay my debts to society. Hello, Theme Parks Assemble. Feel like I was just watching your stream here earlier. Appreciate you streaming 3 days in a row for us. Big treat. We saw Amber in the chat earlier, so appreciate you guys for stopping by. Guys, be sure if you haven't already, subscribe to Theme Parks Assemble. The link is in the description, and he goes live on Wednesdays, so after the stream, be sure to check him out. Has lots of awesome ride POVs and was live from Epic Universe yesterday, so you guys can check that out on the replay.
That's why I got a 0. I didn't see. Because he's the hero. Yeah, I'm holding the hero, Randy.
I'll be back at Epic on June 21st. I'm a little nervous because that's when the park's going to be fully open and it's going to be busy. And I'm hearing they're going to do virtual queues for the lands, for the portals. I'm a little uneasy about that. But we're going to go, and we're going to go in Mario, and I'm going to get all the coins and get more golden statues. And we're going to make it work. I did not get to see you fight Bowser, though. I got to go back and see that.
Battery on it right now. It literally, I'm telling you, weighs 4 full cans of soda pop. Is what I'm holding right now. Frankie boy. You want water too?
Yeah, I'm going to grab some water while we're here.
Too.
Cool. Go ahead and cut the cord.
Oh, you cut the cord.
Should be charged up till at least Fantasmic, so we're just here to grab a little bit of water, and then you guys are going to see Dance Break.
2 cups of water. I know you're very busy. Very busy. Please, just water. 2 cups of water, please.
I want to come back here and eat.
Yeah, it's good here. I don't really like it.
The air conditioning seems nice, and
Sonic says, I know. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Park Bros says, hey, John. Hey, everyone. Hello
6
there,
more likes,
Lawrence.
and we
Nice
got
to have you
50
back in the
guys.
chat. Monique says, hi, bros. And
Yeah, that's the way it was like during previews. As you see the rides going down and then back up throughout the day. And then when you see capacity on the ride time, that means it's not going to open back up for the day. Thank you so much. But yeah, if you see a ride at Epic Universe's capacity, that means it's done for the day. Because basically they're letting you pay to ride the rides early, but they're still testing them.
Enjoying a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water.
All right, so I've never been inside here, and the air conditioning is amazing. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of a
We have
problem.
weather in the area.
Yeah, I don't think you want to go up there with that.
I really don't. How bad is it?
It's coming down enough to like.
Yeah, let's go. Let's keep walking. If it gets any harder, we'll get inside.
All right.
Where do you want to head?
Smugglers runs right there.
Okay, let's do that. We'll go there now.
I always think of a way to get us out of the rain the fastest.
Right, Smugglers Run. Good choice. So you said that, I'm like, that's a good idea.
This will probably be the last time I ride it before it turns into a Grogu and Mando.
You're live on YouTube.
I mean, if you want to wait, we can, but single rider's good with me.
I'm jumping with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from? Oh, we met more of your friends earlier. One of your classmates. Hello. Hello there. I'm live on YouTube right now.
Did y'all win your competition?
No, we haven't gone yet.
I heard they saved the best for last.
Yeah. Sierra.
I think I've overused that one, but $30 minutes or not.
It's up to you. What do you want?
I'm always good with single rider just because.
I'm good with single rider too.
Cool.
Single rider?
Single rider.
Alright, I just want to let you guys know that you guys will be separated and your role will be given to you. Is that okay?
Cool, yeah.
Awesome, you guys get to go.
All right, let's do Smugglers Run for the last time. Most likely the last time before they turn it into the overlay for Mando and Grogu. They're not necessarily going to take it away. It's going to be a different story, and you're going to fly with Mando and Grogu. I'm kind of excited for it, but yet, if you've watched The Mandalorian, all the episodes, there's only one situation where they saw the smugglers run. I mean, they saw the Falcon, and they're like calling it a piece of junk. So I'm pretty interested to see where the story comes from. How are you today?
It's nice to meet you. And Chris says, but I'll see you tomorrow. Greg says, welcome to Donna. Hello there. Nice to see you.
And then you stay behind the other line, side by side, holding down with the middle, holding that. By 6, hold that. How many out to 6? 6, how many out to that 6?
Chris says, but I'll see you tomorrow.
So yeah.
Welcome in Donna.
Alright, hold that. Bye, congrats. How are you doing this? How old are you guys? 1. I can grab the other one as well. You never drove? 2 pilots, 2 gunners, 1 engineer. Crew of 5 can head on in.
Cool. I'm gonna be a gunner. I'm always an engineer, so. And I've only piloted once. And my daughter said I did really bad. Pre-show time. Time to get the coaxium.
Oh, yes.
You guys, be sure to stay safe. Good to see everybody hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. And I promise when it stops raining, we're gonna do the Mickey Mouse dance. So hopefully after the ride it stopped raining, and I'll do the Mickey Mouse dance that you all guys are waiting for. So yes, I'm gonna make a fool of myself and I'm gonna dance like Mickey Mouse. Because this is what people want me to do. I always have a contest and I'm always the one that loses it. Alright, so we're on deck. Yeah, guys, go ahead and keep hitting that like button. Consider subscribing to the channel. And don't forget, we go live every week on Thursday from the theme parks here at the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. And join me and stick around because I'm going to dance like Mickey Mouse and we're going to watch Fantasmic. And next, I'm going to try to find a place for the dance. But I'm going to try to get the Muppets in before we go over. We're going to try to do Muppets.
Probably engineers, I'm guessing.
I'm a gunner and you're an engineer.
I'm an engineer.
Because they have 3 and then... So, get that coaxium, my friend.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what?
Get that coaxium.
Oh yes. Chris will say, get that coaxium.
Flashing buttons to shoot everything you see. And my friend in the back, the engineer, press the flashing buttons to fix the ship. Alright? I'll send you guys in soon. We'll take off bags now, hold them at our sides. We're gonna wait right here for now.
Randy says, welcome back, TP. Alright, if you're just joining us, we're currently in the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. We're here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge at Disney's Hollywood Studios at Walt Disney World Resort, where you can let your adventure begin.
So yeah, disconnected from the bag, the streamer bag. You don't have a streamer bag, you just go.
I have a pocket.
Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers,
Make us proud.
you harpoon that precious cargo. Move on, my friends. See you in the cockpit.
Yes, guys, I'm a gunner.
You're still here. Go, go.
Supervise young ones. Por favor, permanezcan sentados y
Alright, we buckle those seatbelts. We have 15 seconds till the Falcon takes off. And everybody pulling those yellow safety straps once we get buckled in.
Got it, my friend. I can help you.
Alright, crew, click those flashing buttons to get us started. May the force be with you. Don't crash.
Yes, flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. I'll do what I can to help out. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly out and push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it! Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get the flights out. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Yes, keep shooting! They've locked onto us. Take evasive action! Ah, there it is! After that plane! Flight engineers, fire the harpoon! The pilot brakes! Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I grab the coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend, now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Ronto. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Engineers, hit your flashing button. Runners, shoot the train. Engineers, reel us closer. The cargo's keep shooting. Oh, I think I will let you tell them. Hold that. Things are getting hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction out now. Fire the missiles at the train. The Star Destroyer is collapsing.
us in remotely. You retrieved 1 container of Copaxia. This would greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is... Oh, that is rough.
Better than you.
All right, I am making an executive decision.
That was way better.
Everybody out. Go on, get out.
We actually made money.
I know.
Alright guys, that was Smugglers Run. If you enjoyed that, feel free to hit the like button and don't forget to subscribe. And as soon as it's not raining, I'll do the dance. So you don't want to miss it. And then we're probably going to go into Muppets after that.
Oh yeah. Alright, ready to wait for the Mickey dance?
If it's not raining. I bet it did.
Good job driving the ship. You at least got us home.
Yeah.
That dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Do, do, do. Miska, Mooska, Mickey Mouse. Yeah, 40% accuracy. That's not bad. I was like not just slamming and firing the ship the whole time. I was like actually trying to hit something.
Randy says, awesome scooter from now on the show is in charge. Disney cast crew member thinks it's high scooter. I'm going to see how bad it is. How bad is it? I don't know, let's go.
Let's go!
Right, try to shield it. Monique says, high scooter. Where are we headed? The Rise, maybe?
We can go that way. Need to do the Mickey dance.
Okay, let's get in the marketplace where it's a little more,
Yeah, that was
or less wet.
Do the Mickey dance. What time we got? 8:07.
Yep. And you want to make it to Fan. Fan, short for Fantasmic, that is.
Yeah.
Remember lingo speak.
Of course, if it's raining, I'm probably not going to do Fantasmic, but
Yeah, what's your call? Right now, you think they're not going to do it at all?
it's on until it's off.
Exactly. They won't call it until literally that moment.
That's like I've done fireworks at Epcot, and there was no fireworks; it was just lights.
Yeah. Okay, this is a good happy dance location, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it was fine. You can do it right here. All right, Mickey Mouse time. Miska, Mooska, Mickey Mouse. Dun, 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 dun. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Dun, 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 dun. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Ah, very well. Very well done.
Richard went home. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. It's raining, and the night might not end well. Disney Magic and Mayhem was coming, but it's raining, so he went home.
I haven't met Richard.
He won't be here, but we're gonna go do Rise and maybe Muppets. And then Fantasmic, of course, if weather permits.
Yeah, let's get back to the chat though. Monique says, hi, Scooter. Oh, and it just jumped as always. Where are we? Scooter Venture says, she always is, Randy. You know that. How that goes, LOL. Scooter says, hi, Monique. Randy says, shh, Scooter, my boss is right here. Might send me up without the show finishing. Monique says, hi, Art. Sonic says, major damage in there. Yeah, you can say that again. That was a rough ride, Sonic. Chris says, everybody, I saw what happened. John from Fun to Be Free got 1 container of coaxium instead of 2. That was not good. Sorry, Chris. But we had the DJI audio transmitter, meaning the microphone, the external microphone. I got a 10% warning, so I only have 10% juice or battery on the external microphone right now. You probably heard the audible tone. Tiki Man Fan says, hey, I have Magic Adventures. Good Adventure says, go on there, either me, John. Smooth Flight. Took flying lessons for my private pilot's license years ago. It's just like flying a Cessna 152.
I'm using my backup gimbal.
Really?
I don't have.
Very cool.
So
Very cool, Scooter.
I can handle the rain a little bit in my current setup.
The rain and let John be. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, from Here to Their Travel says, join her, John.
So yeah.
Oh, on Fantasmic? I don't know. We have like 5% left on the battery life on the streamer phone. I'm pushing it today. Like I said, when we're in the red, it gets real flaky.
Thanks, Scary Mary.
So
Thank you guys.
We'll continue broadcasting live, but it's
Jason, Candace,
we may just, get
Magic.
In other words, just fair warning.
Scary Mary, all of you, thank you so much for the super chats. You guys help me.
Unexpectedly, if it does, we'll be live
just associate some of the costs with the channel. Helps out a lot.
But bottom line, if it does end unexpectedly, the reason why is because we ran out of battery juice, battery life. It's completely dead. So we're going to keep broadcasting live. Keep your fingers crossed.
Looks like Rise is closed.
Oh, boy. Yeah, it looks like it is too. Okay, next up, where are we going?
Looks like Muppets.
Muppets or Mickey and Minnie's?
Everybody wants Muppets, but guys, go ahead and drop in the chat what we're doing. Are we doing Minnie and Mickey's or are we doing Muppets? I had Muppets request earlier. But whatever you guys want.
Says John can't dance with Frank. You're right, Randy. You cannot dance with Frank. Frank is a whole different ballgame. Randy says there is no cause for alarm. Can someone shut off that alarm on?
There's no cause for alarm. What do you people call yourselves? Epcotians?
Alcoholics. Alcoholics.
It depends on what time of day you go in there if you hear that or not.
11 a.m. No. Epcotians. 6 o'clock p.m. and beyond, alcoholics.
And then
Shannon Jenkins from Here to Their Travel says skies are looking ominous. That's right. We got weather moving in here. Randy
looks
says
like
I concur, Nick and Shannon.
We got multiple Muppets in the chat, so
if you guys want to go to Muppets, let's go to Muppets.
This is kind of a Muppets loving channel, so.
Oh, he's in here.
We are a Muppets loving channel.
Everybody in my chat, I assume, would love to see Muppets for the second time today. Especially we only have about a month left.
Yeah. Mary Ann Woodward, welcome to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Thank you so much for subscribing. And guys, if you haven't hit the like button, be sure to do so and be like Mary and subscribe to the channel so you'll know when we go live every Thursday at 6 p.m. And soon we're going to be making a lot of new announcements and new happenings in the channel. It's going to be great. So definitely a great time to be a part of the channel. We're hanging out here with John from Fun to Be Free. He is struggling with his battery, but he's still hanging in there. And we're just going to go ahead and do the Muppets real quick and then see if there's time for Mickey and Minnie's. And then it looks like the rain forecast is going to be good for Fantasmic.
Right, so we're approaching the Grand Arts Theater, now playing Muppet Vision 3D. We don't have the opportunity. Whoa, what happened here? I said now playing, I see a chain in front of us.
Well, guys.
Quick update. I don't think the Muppet Vision 3D is open past 8 o'clock these days here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So this will be a different adventure for a different day, I think.
Looks like we're gonna.
Operating hours 9 to 8.
We missed Muppets, guys. So I owe you guys another Hollywood Studios round soon before Muppets closes.
Mickey and Minnie's in.
We're going to Mickey and Minnie's.
So stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. As of course.
So that's crazy. We
Muppets
have two.
Is closed at 8 o'clock. Go on.
2 things are down.
Well, operationally closed.
Yeah. Muppets is a scheduled close, and Rise is probably a mechanical issue.
Hello, Randy with a big thumbs up. Okay, you got it, Randy.
I love
Still
Mickey
got
and Minnie's.
5% on the streamer phone, so I'm still amazed we're still online. But hey, I guess it wasn't that a crazy hot day today. It was very comfortable once Sierra showed up.
I mean, yeah, it was good. Felt good for a little bit, but now it's kind of like really humid. And I'm feeling the humidity. Kind of looks like you have a Game Boy with like a robot on top.
Yeah. Remember the old Super NES with the robot?
Yeah.
That's what I think it looks like to me.
Yeah, it was the NES with the robot.
What did I say? What did I say?
Super NES?
Yeah, no, it's just plain NES. Excuse me.
That robot didn't last long because I got the Nintendo probably maybe 6 months after it came out, and they didn't sell it anymore.
Yeah, I recall that. Remember the giant pack?
Mm-hmm. I had the gray gun, not the pink one.
Yeah, yeah. And I got mine with Super Mario Brothers.
It's kind of where it all started for me. My parents gave me a Nintendo when I was a kid, and I learned everything there was about any Mario game.
Oh, real quick, Sierra. Randy says, now it's a thumbs down. Sonic says Mickey and Minnie and Sonic. Randy says 45 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway.
Oh, because everything else is closing.
Yeah.
Everybody's going.
Exactly. So, John, with Fun to Be Free, might end up doing an outro on Hollywood Boulevard because I don't think we're going to make much longer with 5% juice left in the streamer phone. Yeah, like I said, Randy, it gets real flaky. You know, once we get around, in the red. We are in the red. It's not looking good now. So, yeah. Hey, Sierra, what are you going to do? You going to stick around for Fantasmic?
We're doing Fantasmic. The weather report says after the 8 o'clock hour, the chance of rain is going down. So I'm going to at least try to see if we can hang in there.
We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you.
Hello. Hello, YouTube.
Hello. Felix, my good friend Felix, thank you for joining us. Welcome in. Good to see you. Guys, if you're just joining us, go ahead and hit the like button. And if you're new, feel free to subscribe. We go live every Thursday.
Let's go. Scary Mary TV, Neri. As it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free's battery life is non-existent right now. We're on a sliver of juice in the red. I don't know how much longer. I was expecting it to be a walk-on, and I thought we could totally make it, get through the attraction. But 45 minutes is probably...
Hello, Aurora Disney. Welcome in.
And probably the Frankenstein Mark 6 will probably go dead, and the stream will end.
Happy Travel Agent Day to Nick.
I concur. So, Sierra, do you want to follow me to do the outro, or do you want me to say goodbye to you as you head to Fantasmic? What do you want to do?
It doesn't matter because I was probably going to go in a retail store and grab some electrolytes.
Okay.
And then, because you're going that way, so.
So I'm going to head down Hollywood Boulevard towards the guest entrance. We'll do the outro. But real quick, I'll jump behind you to do a shout out, if you will. Keep it popping.
Okay.
All right. So, shout out to Sierra for Cruise and Theme Park Guide. John will left a link in the description box below. Just navigate down to the link. Head over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. That's Sierra's channel. Once this live stream concludes, you'll give Sierra a like and subscribe as well. And of course, support your local live streamer. But John was Fun to Be Free, and everybody in the chat is joining us live. We're quickly or rapidly approaching Hollywood Boulevard. And as we do so, you've heard me say this many a time today, the battery life is not good right now. We're not going to get much more out tonight. So we're going to do the outro before Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, is zapped offline.
So
Sierra, it was nice seeing you today.
Yeah, good to see you. Have a good one. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, we'll have to do another live stream shortly. But of course, Sierra doesn't have the time to do daily.
Soon it will be better.
Better, yeah.
All right, guys. Everybody give a shout out to John from Fun to Be Free. Thank you so much, John. He's going to go ahead and sign off because his battery is going down. And we're going to hang in there for Fantasmic. Let's go get me some beverage. His link is in the description if you guys want to follow him. He does live streams 2 p.m. daily. no need to leave my channel, but I know you guys are always looking for a good stream, so he uses some pretty high tech. Yeah, Mark, that is some people do dailies. I don't think people do like 7 days a week daily, but they don't, I mean, they do go, yeah. I have this little group of friends who have channels, and we're kind of like working on networking and supporting each other, so I'm always happy. And my channel friends are down in the description. I do got to add one more channel though. But I am going to, from now on, for the next few weeks, I'm not going to do any co-streams. We're going to stream solo because we're not at the, I'm not going at the energy that I'm used to. So it's good to hang out with them, and it's good to hang out with everybody. But I feel like I need to go do my streams. I've done a lot of partner streams lately, and I just want to try solo stream for a little bit. And I'll connect with all my solo content creators. We'll still connect, and we'll still cross paths. But for the next 2 streams, I think I'm gonna do a solo stream just to kind of go my normal energy. I appreciate all you guys, my streamer friends and my folks, the mods, Ninja Watchers. I haven't really done a solo stream in a while at the energy levels that I want to be on. And so pleasure to see you always, Felix, whether if it's here or anywhere. Always good to see our friend Felix here. Appreciate you guys. The weather's a little crazy. Put a little, mind if I open this? I think I deserve a Coke. All right, yeah, Coke time. So yeah, I love all my partner channels, all my friends. I'm gonna go solo for a couple weeks, and my analytics aren't. Put this little guy over here. Scan this.
563 is your total today. Cash your card.
Card.
You may insert a tap there for me. You would like the receipt for this, man?
I know, good. I'm good, I think. All right, guys. Yeah, a little bit of a crazy evening because the rain. But see if we can put you guys up here. I'm gonna take a little break here and drink my Coke. Oh, thanks. You should see my friends. He walked by here earlier. He's got like an iPhone Max or whatever, and he's got a Osmo Pocket 3 on it and a Action 4 on it. All together, and it's like a little, yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. You have a good one.
You too. All right, I'm gonna go through the chat and just say hello to everybody. Felix, good to see you. Tony, thanks for hanging out. Mark, always a pleasure. Glad you're still here. Nick from Nick and Shannon. Magic Adventures. Aurora Disney, Court Marie. All right. If you guys are new, consider subscribing. Go ahead and drop your name in the chat if you would like and say hello. And don't forget to hit the like button. It's raining, but I'm pretty sure that Fantasmic will be good. We're gonna stay and watch it. Rise of Resistance and Muppets are closed. So let me see what our ride times are to see if there's anything I can ride. Because we still have an hour before Fantasmic. We have like 30 minutes to kill. Just gonna go wait times, filter to studios. Star Tours, they're a little funny about streaming. Scoot Adventures, welcome in. Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. Mickey and Minnie's and Towers on 45. Slinky Dog, Rise, and Muppets are closed. So you've got like the two biggest rides. The two biggest rides are down. So so of course you're gonna get a lot of traffic. I never even saw the show times for Fantasmic tonight either. Fantasmic is at 9. So we're gonna go ahead and go down there, I think. We'll take our time and just like chill and enjoy our stroll. But since it's 30 minutes away, let's just go ahead and go down there. All right. Make a right on Sunset. And the views are absolutely beautiful. It's not fully dark yet, but it's almost. It's such a beautiful little ride coming down. And thank you guys for being here tonight. So it's funny, like, I streamed for like 8 or 9 months and almost nobody came. Sometimes I'd have like 15 people and that was about it. And then like some of you guys who are my mods now start coming in and things started blowing up. But then I started meeting a lot of people and I think my channel analytics has went down a little bit. It's mostly because I haven't had the time to put into it. But I've made some of the most awesome friends. Content creators or not, all you guys are great. And as I'm getting ready to close one chapter of my life, I'm gonna fully open the YouTube chapter. It's one thing I have a lot of passion in is storytelling and content creating, and the easiest way for me to do that is go live. So this was never meant to be a full 100% live stream channel. But live streaming is going to be a part of our formula. It's always going to be something that I do. But I want to get in there and make all kinds of awesome videos, and
So that way you would go through that and not be
still finding my voice on YouTube. Still finding my voice. YouTube is like eating potato chips. You just eat one at a time until you keep eating them. And each chip is shaped a little differently. And when you bite it, it sounds a little different. Chat is going a little wild, so once we get in my seat, I'll catch it up a little bit. Yeah, so I get overwhelmed a little bit streaming. So for the next 2 streams, I'm just gonna go solo. I'm gonna go really fast. We're gonna do the speed that I like to do. And this way I can pay attention a little bit more to the chat and the stream. And I think I like it to be 50-50. I want to like solo create 50% of the time, and I want to collaborate 50% of the time. So you guys will see me with a lot of friends like today. And then sometimes you won't see me with anyone at all. Yeah, Magic Adventures are great people. They're great streamers. I've been following them ever since they had around 100 subscribers. And I really felt a lot of energy and passion through the content that they create. They're really excited to be in the parks. They help a lot of people by showing people of different communities what it's like. Like, I don't know what it's like to go in the park with a scooter. You know, and if I ever do, it may be a while. Or it'll be tomorrow, I just don't know. And Jen definitely helped us out a lot, showing us how to navigate the parks from the point of view of a scooter. Scooter Adventures as well. You guys also do a great job showing people what it's like that may be nervous about doing that kind of traveling through the park. And I think it's great that you guys teach that perspective. Thank you, Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary and Benny, also amazing people. And this is a good time to just say, hey, go down in the description and check out all my friends' channels. They're my friends. We hang out, we chat offline. Sometimes we stream together. And these are the channels I recommend you watching. But we're going to get ready for Fantasmic. And also be sure to check out my friends Travel with Nick and Shannon. I've known Nick for a long time. We used to work together. He is a former cast member of 15 years. He knows everything Walt Disney World. He raises money for charity, runs the Dopey Challenge at Run Disney.
Stay to the left, everyone else
And
to the right. Shoulder to the left. If you're not pushing a shoulder to the right.
he can help you book your trip down here to Disney hassle-free. He knows how to get the best out of your trip. And he might even save you a little money. His services are free. He does not charge any fees. And he is rated 5 stars. His link is in the description and also going in the chat if you just look for bot rigs. If you click the link and fill it out, all you're doing is sending a message to him and letting him know that you're interested in talking about what your trip would look like. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to graduate next weekend. I may do some short live streams Sunday morning afterwards, or I don't know. This weekend is school, next weekend is graduating. And then I'm going to go pretty hard at video editing and streaming. I'm going to try to find a good balance between the two. And before I start the second channel, I'm going to catch up the first one. Julie P, welcome in. Good to see you. We're going to go. It stopped raining finally. And I'm pretty good on battery. So we're gonna go to my seat. I'm gonna try to find a seat that won't get more wet. And then we'll hang out and chat. And we'll root for Mickey. Awesome, guys. We'll see what the stadium looks like tonight. There's only one show at 9 p.m. So Gonna be a little wet. Drying off the seats is not something they do. We're just gonna have to wipe the bench as much as we can. 50 likes, guys. Keep on liking. Let's get it up to 100. Awesome, guys. Everybody's coming in. It's time for our favorite nighttime spectacular. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. My name is Sierra, and this is Thursday Night in the Parks. Tonight we're at Hollywood Studios. We're getting ready to watch Fantasmic, and I'd love for you to join me. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and thank you for coming in. Jason! Hello, Jason. Great to see you. $14 more subscribers, so 2,700. We're not really gonna celebrate until we get to 3K. Want to hit 3,000? We're gonna celebrate. And there's gonna be some giveaways. There's going to be some live stream giveaways. Stephen Bishop, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Got a lot of folks coming in from Blast of the Past and other channels. Oops, sorry. So welcome in and welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I've been determined to be in the parks lately, but the weather's been interesting. And I'm not talking about the heat. It's been the rain. Rain is starting to hit. We usually don't see a lot of rain until like June. But it's already starting to kind of come in. Yeah, I'm not. Not really getting anywhere. I'm gonna move with these people. We're standing there for like 30 minutes. Or not 30 minutes, but you know. Alright. Busy night in the Coliseum tonight. Hello, Alyssa, welcome in. Chaz songs playing. Whoa, it's pirate's life for me. Pirate's life for me.
Yeah, I see people going in there.
It's gonna fill up tonight. There's only one show, so. A little crazy tonight. Traffic is heavy. Feels like the I-4 out here.
That it is.
I'm from Atlanta originally, so like I-4 is nothing like the 75.
The 405.
See that they started backfilling.
This doesn't make any sense.
I know. Oh well.
No, oh well. It's better, and this is not their normal, I don't think. Like,
Who does things better?
they do, usually.
The traffic?
Disney or?
Yeah, they do things better. Usually.
Well, I had a situation at the Magic Kingdom like a week or two ago, a couple weeks ago. It was like this. It wasn't the best, but
Well, I think it's just depends on the night, I guess.
they block everybody so really you can only go into traffic where everybody's coming at you.
You think they would just direct us to roads?
Yeah. I'm just one. Can I sit right here? Awesome, guys. This is our seat for the night. It's always good to be solo because you can sit right on the end. I think we're full. Pretty good seating. Not too close where I won't get wet, so we're good to go. Steven, I love Luminous. I watch it the most. You just kind of, I don't know, it has an energy that you, and when you're there, you can see the fireworks like blasting off. It's kind of cool. And it ties into the message of the park. But There has been better fireworks spectaculars at Epcot before. This is my favorite nighttime show and my least favorite park out of the 4. I mean, if you really think about it, there's not a lot to do here. It's a very well-themed park.
Fantasmic will begin in just 15 minutes. During the performance, the lights in the theater will be dim. For everyone's safety, we ask that you remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. And for the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. Thank you and enjoy the show.
Like, this park is great. I love this park. But it's my least favorite out of the 4. There's just not a lot of rides. Very well themed park, and there's a lot closed here. But this is my favorite nighttime show. There's a lot of classic old school Disney and Mickey Mouse in here too. Also, this is the only nighttime spectacular where you like sit down, which is kind of cool. You just sit down and enjoy the show. Yeah, Fantasmic is great. Only 14 more subscribers until we get to 2.7K. That's pretty cool. We'll do that soon. Be sure to like and subscribe, and remember, I go live on Thursdays at 6 p.m. and we're usually from the park, so love to have you guys hanging out with me. And I might do a short, like, live stream from a resort Sunday for maybe 30 minutes or 45 minutes. And I'll just chat with you guys. I want to test out some new equipment, and I would like for you to help me test it out. So sometimes Sunday afternoon, evening, I want to do a little short Q&A live stream with you guys. And I don't know what time. There'll be a thumbnail. It'll just be a little unannounced little deal. And I'll go live. So be sure to subscribe. And then we're just going to chat about resorts and staying on Walt Disney World property. And what we're really doing is testing out new equipment and new software. So hope you guys will join me. Look out for that notification. Hello, Monique. Welcome in. Good to see you. We are at 51 likes, guys. 51 likes. Not bad. Keep on liking the stream. And look where we're at, guys. We hit 2.68 today. And we're 14 subscribers away from 2,700. Let's go ahead and check out So we're 10 minutes away.
Good evening. The thrilling spectacle of Fantasmic is now just 10 minutes away. We would like to remind you that the lights in the theater will be dimmed during the performance. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting levels return to normal. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
Hello, Robin. Welcome in. Check this out. Yeah, it's packed tonight. They're still pouring in the edges. You can see on the ends, still a little bit of space. We have a pretty good seat. We're probably about 10 rows back. Center, right center a little bit. We'll be able to see the boats going by very well. Court Marie, tomorrow is your birthday. Happy birthday. Are you still here at Walt Disney World? Are you in the parks or did you leave already? The Funko Pops. I saw some Mickey Funko Pops. I thought about getting some Funko Pops for the studio shelf, but the problem is I just don't feel like it fits my shelf design, like what I'm trying to display for you guys. Like, it's all the parts of Disney that I love, and I feel like Funko Pop isn't it. I want more of a classic Disney feel to it. Woo! I think that's what I'm saying.
All right, that's the beginning. That was the first.
Hello, Slay EQ71.
Right.
Welcome into the channel.
Woo! Wait. Oh, come on.
Usually there's a cast member trying to get everybody started.
Woo! Oh, okay. I saw that. We'll send it that way. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Woo! Okay. All right, ready? We're getting there. 2, 1. Woo!
They're trying to get the wave started.
Right.
Usually a cast member's down here doing it, but there's not one tonight.
There it goes. It's going. There we go. Woo! There we go.
Court Marie, I'm definitely trying to go to Disneyland in January. I'm going, and
there you go.
Definitely want to see Fantasmic.
All right, now it's going. There we go.
6 minutes.
We gotta do it again.
By the time you hear this, it'll be 5 minutes. So it's 6 minutes for me, but I'm in the future. A few minutes in the future, like 30 seconds in the future. So it'll be 5 minutes by the time you get there. but still, technically still 6 minutes because the delay will still be the same.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater will come alive.
Hi, Emily.
With the
Welcome in.
sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. For everyone's safety, to remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal.
How about that, guys? The view is amazing here.
The use of laser during the show is strictly prohibited. And now, get ready to join Mickey Mouse.
Let's do the wave, guys.
Up a spectacular fantasy and fright in Fantasmic.
5 minutes, guys. Thank you, Felix. Thank you for hanging out with us. Let's do the wave, guys. Probably gonna get one more wave. There we go. See what you started? Usually there's a cast member doing it, but
Right?
one more, guys. Everybody's so tired from being in the park all day. All right, that's all. No more waves for me.
Everybody's just like, all right now.
3 minutes, guys, 3 minutes. And don't go nowhere after the show. We'll go hang out on Hollywood Boulevard and just enjoy the night views and chat about Disney. Thank you so much, Scooter. Appreciate it. Hope to meet you guys very soon. Hi, Jack Black. Welcome in. My channel is 2 years old, and in March we celebrated 2 years. And then in April we did live streaming for 1 year. I've just been doing this 1 day a week for a year now. And I'm gonna ramp it up pretty soon. I just have to make sure that my wife is good and my work is good with me. And then the rest of my time is gonna be devoted to YouTube.
No, not the lights though. What? Oh, that might be
They got the lights out tonight. Now's the time to check the Wi-Fi. Everything is good to go. And I'm gonna go ahead and silence, and we're gonna watch the show. Thank you guys. Welcome.
jump ahead of the hitman. One hit ahead of the flock. I think I'll take a stroll around the block.
Daughter of the village chief. We are descended from voyagers and found a way across the world. They called me
if I just rub it and finish. yourself. Well, this is free.
guys, that was fantastic. Hope you guys like my camera controls. Trying to give you the best experience here.
Please exit at the rear of the amphitheater and for everyone's sake, do not walk on top of or climb over benches. Thank you for your cooperation and have a wonderful evening.
Awesome, guys. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Be sure to hit the like button. I go live every Thursday at 6 p.m. in the Walt Disney World Resort or Universal. So be sure to hit the subscribe button. Hang out with me for a little bit longer because the park is now closed. But we're gonna see some beautiful sights of the Tower of Terror,
Those were like mini
Chinese theater, and then we'll chat and hang out on Hollywood Boulevard. As usual we do on Thursday nights, so I'm super excited that you guys are here.
Someone who lights up.
Let's go this way. We don't want to go by strollers.
So we're gonna go to the right side.
Yeah, wait, I'm going.
It's like 2 ways you can go, I think.
I know, it's so beautiful.
So much fun, guys. I appreciate you hanging with me. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the like button. We're gonna go live at Magic Kingdom on Thursday. And then I'll start trying to put together a better live streaming schedule for us. And then next month, we're gonna go live from the Epic Universe. And we're gonna go live from somewhere in the Gulf. I'll be on a cruise ship for my Thursday live. We're gonna go live from a cruise ship, pending I have good Wi-Fi. So we may have to do a 720 quality to try to get better, but I'll see what I can do. I'll be on the ship for 5 days before I even see you guys, so I'll be ready. Thank you, cast crew member Monique. It is always a pleasure to have you, especially during our nighttime shows. Everybody give it up for Monique. And be sure to check out my travel partner, Travel with Nick and Shannon with Ear to Their Travel. They can book your Walt Disney World, Universal, Epic Universe, cruise, vacation, all in a combination at no additional cost. He's a 15-year cast member. I've known him for quite a while. I booked my own travel through him, so be sure to click on the link, fill out the form, and that'll get you in contact with him. Woohoo! That was a really, really fun Fantasmic. Like some nights, like something's always missing. I didn't catch nothing missing tonight, which is always a plus. I'm a big Maleficent the Dragon fan. Like, I'm not a big fan of Maleficent the Human. I like Maleficent the Dragon. Let me crank the light up for you guys a little bit. Sorry if you guys heard that. Not everybody is the nicest person like you guys are. Hello, Joel. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us tonight. Yes, like I said, don't forget to subscribe. Very important you subscribe because we'll go live and I'll show you some amazing stuff next week, Thursday at 6 p.m. $58 likes, guys. Let's get it up to 60 and then 70. The more you like, the more I get help from YouTube. And you guys are the best subscribers in the world. You guys show up for me each and every week and I appreciate it a lot. So we're back out here, pretty much where we came in. Tonio Tower, you're gonna like this, because we're gonna find a good place to enjoy the Tower of Terror. Here we go, guys. The park is closed. If you have any questions or you want to chat about anything, feel free to drop it in the chat. We're going to hang out here for just a minute. I just kind of like let the crowds die down. I always try to find innovative ways to stay away from the crowds, like not be all up in the middle of it, because people around you are stressed out and a lot of anxiety all around. And I don't do that, so it's just best to like step away from the crowds, and then we'll go up Sunset and Hollywood Boulevard in just a little bit. Kind of a weird stream. We did a coast stream with Fun to Be Free. We rode the Tower of Terror. I've been wanting to ride it for our friend Tonio Tower in the chat. I love your enthusiasm, and I share your love for the Tower of Terror. The Tower of Terror. I love the Tower of Terror. Haven't ridden it in a while, and it was time. We rode Toy Story Mania, Smugglers Run, and then came over here and did Fantasmic. Not a real busy night. So for the next couple weeks, I'm gonna stream solo, because we're gonna kick up the speed a little bit. I'm gonna try to get into Magic Kingdom, and we're gonna do as many rides as we can. But if you are a creator, you're one of my friends that we stream together, be sure to stay and stop and say hi to me in the parks if you're streaming in the same park. Love to see you. And it goes for everybody. If you see me in the parks, come up and say hello. You don't have to be on the stream. I won't point the camera right in your face when you walk up. Come and say hello to me. And then my creator friends, yeah. I'd like to cross paths and say hello. And we're just gonna we'll do pirates, we'll get my galactic hero, we'll get Space Ranger spin, we'll do People Mover. I wanna ride Pooh, maybe Ariel, Haunted Mansion. Sometimes I don't have time for the riverboat, but the Ribbity Bell, but I'm really needing to ride that. I'm hoping we can get a good Saturday stream in before they tell us no more. But yeah, such a beautiful Tower of Terror. And this is one of the structures you can, if you know what you're looking for, you can see it at Epcot. I think you would need to be on, I'm trying to think about what, no, you wouldn't be able to see it. I don't think you'd be able to see it from Tiana's. You might. They don't do the sky buckets anymore. It's been years since they've done that. Of course, you can see the Tower of Terror from Animal Kingdom. You can see the Tower of Terror from a lot of parks. I don't know if you can see it from Magic. Have a great night, Joel. Thank you so much. Have a great night, Tony. But yeah, be sure to think about what ride you want to see me ride. I don't have a chest strap for Space Mountain or Tron. But let me know what your favorite ride is. Next week we'll do Magic Kingdom. Let's keep it at 6 p.m. And then if we have enough people watching, Then I'll walk over to the Polynesian and we'll hang out in the lobby and we'll just chat. The crowds are still a little busy, and we're sitting over here away from them and just kind of. Uh-oh. Sorry guys. Gimbal ride. My gimbal was plugged in and I was like turning to the side and it floored the camera. Okay. Sorry, I had to test my audio. There we go. Let's cut the cord, guys. Let's cut the cord. I don't need it anymore. $2,688 guys. Picked up about 10 subscribers tonight. I appreciate you guys. Welcome to the Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and I really appreciate all of your friendship and all of your viewership and just doing this. We had a great Fantasmic show. Got to hang out with our friend John from Fun to Be Free, and we made new friends. That's what I do. I certainly get away from all that. Oh, thanks, Felix. Thanks for the super chat, my friend. Super appreciate it. Certainly help go to fund all the costs associated with running the channel. I don't do this for a living, but it is expensive to run a YouTube channel, so I appreciate it. Hopefully South Florida is treating you well today. It was a little rainy in Central Florida today. And if you're new here and you didn't see earlier, what I do to help fund the channel, I tell everyone if they do 5 super chats, I'll do a dance. Well, it doesn't always happen every stream, but it happened this stream. And I danced like Mickey, so you want to go back and rewind it? I even said Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse. But you know, it's always good fun. I appreciate you guys. If you see the thumbnail, this is how I took the thumbnail. I kind of waited around and just streamed. I hung out with friends and chatted with some other streamers until like the crowds went down, and then I ended the stream and then took the photo. Won't be staying there this late tonight. But yeah. Good night, Mike. Thank you for joining us, or whoever says good night. I'm sorry. I'm not scrolling the chat. Let me pull up the phone so I can get more involved in the chat here. Yes, Winnie the Pooh. We will do Pirates as long as it's not down. We'll do Winnie the Pooh as long as it's not more than 45 minutes. And then I usually try to get on like Pan or one of the busy rides. Pan or Seven Dwarfs. It's just hard to stream Seven Dwarfs. Guys, I do have memberships available. I don't have a lot of content for you guys, but it is a way for you to support the channel. I don't require anything from you guys. Just like to let you guys know how to support the channel if that's what you want to do. And liking and subscribing is free. Coming in and be a good friend and chatting is also free. So appreciate you guys so much. I tried to go lighter on the ads tonight. I don't know if you guys have noticed it. Hopefully there were less ads, less mid-roll ads that you had to deal with. I'm gonna check my channel. I'm gonna do it twice. I'll check my channel analytics, and I don't think that YouTube pays a lot for live streams for ads, so I think I'm gonna scale them back a little bit. Give you guys a better user experience. But if there's a difference, I will stay light. If there's no difference, I'll go back to medium. Antonio Tower, I love Pooh because of what ride it used to be. I don't know if y'all heard me earlier. I was asking John, Fun to Be Free. He worked at Disneyland. He said for 22 years. And one thing that he said he did not work at was Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. And as a kid, I loved that ride. So Winnie the Pooh is the former Toads. I mean, pretty much has the same ride system. And I cannot wait to go to Disneyland to ride Mr. Toad's. And I finally saw the Toad on, if you go through Al's house, and it's like opening up and closing, it's the first picture on the left. And there's a picture of Mr. Toad's. And I finally saw it. I'd been looking for it for a while because everybody's like, there's a Mr. Toad's picture in there. Hello, Titanic 101. Hopefully you're talking about Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. That ride is so good. I would say that's my favorite theme park ride, but my favorite like theme park land, Super Nintendo World, Epic Universe. But crowds have died down a little bit, so let's just kind of let's see if we can get some views of the Chinese theater. We're here, gonna walk down Sunset Boulevard. Are you talking about, Robin, are you talking about Euro Disney or? Oh, Epic Universe, sorry. Yeah, Epic Universe, if you guys notice, you'll learn this about me. I really love interactive experiences. I love an experience so where you go in there and you get to be a part of the experience, like Buzz Lightyear or Story Mania, or even Smugglers Run. But in the Super Nintendo world, I have a power band, like a magic band, and I get to go around and get coins and like solve puzzles. And that's like the coolest thing. June 21st is my next visit to Epic Universe. And I think I'm gonna do an all-day stream there. I think I'm gonna do an all-day stream. Because I've seen a couple of people stream the shows now. And every ride you can stream on, I can fit on. I can't really fit on the rides that you can't stream on. So I'm just gonna take you guys through Epic Universe. And we're just gonna have a blast. And it'll be like an opening to close live stream. I'll stream all day. And we'll have fun together. Because when I'm by myself, like, I like being on stream when I'm solo. But when I'm with people, I don't particularly, I think I stream better, like, because I move at a different speed. And I like to go where I like to go. And I think it shows on the stream. So I like collaborating, I like streaming with other people, but I also like doing it solo. Now vlogging, I would love to vlog with another vlogger because we can hold the camera for each other and run the production behind the scenes for each other. Sometimes when I'm just like hanging out with friends though and I'm trying to vlog, I don't do as well because I don't get the shots that I want. But I'm really, really, really super excited about. I haven't done a lot with my Osmo Pocket 3. Well, I have. I've got a couple cruises under my belt with it. But I want to take out my Canon and my Osmo Pocket 3. And I really want to just like get the best videos ever. Titanic, I understand. I paid like $158 per ticket with an annual pass discount. They're not cheap. And then I wanted to go back, but you know, I just, like I said, I already dropped $158 twice.
August, this way.
So let's go to the Chinese theater and just enjoy for a little bit. And if you're new to my channel, this is what I do. It's what I love to do. I love to show you guys the parks at night. And like the point of view that you're like tired and you're leaving. So just like to show you some of the beautiful views of the park. It's not too late to where they're kicking us out or blocking us off here. You usually see the lightsaber employees with lightsabers, and they kind of like crowd control. But there we go. That is a screenshot worthy right there. Speaking of Titanic, I think it's funny how people associate cruising with the Titanic. Titanic was not a cruise ship. It was an ocean liner. I mean, they didn't really have cruise ships back then. They had ocean liners. And basically, you were doing like transatlantic voyages because that was how you got from one continent to the other. The smallest cruise ship in operation today is larger than the Titanic. Titanic was only about 1,000 feet long. Or no, it was like, I don't know how long it was, but it was only 50,000 gross tons. And the smallest cruise ship is probably like 70,000 gross tons. I think it's the Enchantment of the Seas or one of the Royal Caribbean ships. That's the smallest cruise ship in the world. Smallest major one. But yeah, the Titanic was not a cruise ship. But James Cameron is one of my favorite directors of all time. He's pretty much directed everything that is awesome. He did a great job of the movie. And I kind of like how they made up some scenarios and stories and went with the characters. Out of respect for the families, and the people were actually there. It was kind of good that we had like characters and people And they had a few situations that was related to stories that were told, but they weren't the people that did it. And yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to start doing some like short documentaries on what I know about Disney. I have to catch up on all my backlog of editing first and get both of these channels launched. But maybe like every few months I want to launch my own documentary style video. I'll most likely be behind the camera and just tell you guys a story. I've probably cruised about 10 times in my life, and I'm going on a cruise in 30 days, and then we're cruising again in January, and I'm also going to Disneyland. Going to bring you guys a I'm going to do a vlogging day and a live stream day at Disneyland. Just going to try to get a ton of footage, and then I'll be like definitely streaming to a remote server when I'm streaming, just so I got that video footage for editing. Fortunately tonight I was trying to do a remote server stream from a remote server, and it didn't quite go the way I wanted it to. So I had to shut it down and go with the backup plan. Yep, I'm gonna ride Mr. Toad's multiple times that week. I'm also trying to get a big, like a $400 camera lens so I can zoom in on the whales when I'm on the ship. I want to be able to zoom in on the whales. Here's a little fountain over here by Sunset and Hollywood. Let's do a 360 view for you guys. Let me back out and do a 360 view. Nice, Felix. So this is how this channel got started. I bought a camera and I vlogged for maybe 6 months to a year before I made a single video. I tried to learn how to use the camera. I made a cruise video and then I made a theme park video at SeaWorld. And SeaWorld video got maybe 300 views, but my cruise video got 19,000 views. Keep in mind, this is my second video ever. And then all my cruise videos usually get about 7,000 views or so. 3 to 7,000. So I mean, that tells me that people like my cruise content. People like my Disney content, but there's a lot of us out here creating, so we have to share the market. But I'm gonna get back to making my cruise videos. We're gonna make more specialized, targeted, and storytelling type Disney videos. And I want to make more. I mean, I have season passes to Epic. Not Epic, Universal Studios. You go into Epic's universe. It's just unlimited, so. Plenty of theme park action to make stuff at. All right. I was thinking if I could get something to drink again, but I think I'm gonna wait till I get home. I'm hydrated. No, I feel thirsty, but I'm hydrated. All right. So we did our little walk here. Let me just hang out for a couple more minutes. I know you guys see a lot of other streamers and they're like really in the hurry to go. They're like done and they run out. I have a hard time leaving. I just like being here. So I go through moments when I get here. I have like a little, I'd say it's a routine, a ritual routine, whatever you want to call it. And I just try to like let go of my thoughts from work. And I try to think more about the theme park. And that's the same when I'm leaving. I have to like wind down a little bit. And
welcome back, guys. If you're returning your rental, you're just
have to wind down, transition my mind from theme park mode to go to bed mode. But yeah, this is the cruising theme park guide, and make videos about cruising in theme parks. I am so excited about the future of this channel, and so excited all you guys are here.
Hey, Sierra. Fine, don't say hi. Hey, Sierra.
That's my name too.
Stick to your left-hand side. Hello.
He said, "Hey, Sierra," and he was talking to her, another cast member, but I was here too. Like, it was just kind of weird. I was like, "How did you know my name?" But it's 10 o'clock. Park's been closed for about an hour. I'm parked super close, so I'm not worried about the tram tonight. $64 likes, my friends. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, Titanic soaring is a lot of fun. So I don't know if you guys know, but SeaWorld Orlando has created a ride. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't been there. They're still in the testing phase. It's been going down a lot for previews, but they have a soaring style indoor ride too now. I haven't watched the videos. I haven't been there. I don't have an annual pass. I had annual passes when I first got here. I had cast member benefits to Disney, and we had a season pass to SeaWorld. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, 64 likes. Good job, guys. If you haven't liked yet, go ahead and hit the like button. Consider subscribing to the channel. We're going to go live Thursday at 6 p.m. at Walt Disney World at Magic Kingdom. And I'd love for you guys to join me. We're going to ride all our favorites and have the best day ever. $64 to 1.
Pode fazer nada. Falar pra ele assim, falar assim, quem faz é meu cunhado, ele tá pra fora, tá fazendo. Eu falei pra ele, comuniquei ele vai tentar fazer, mas ele tá lá nos Estados Unidos, tá difícil voltar. Aí se ele vir de novo, né? Ele não vai não. A Karina tá aí amanhã.
Best day ever. So if any guys are at the Magic Kingdom Thursday, be sure to stop and say hello. I'll start out on Main Street, and then of course I'll go see Neil or Jeremy or Grayson on the piano. And then we'll go do Pirates and all the fun stuff we do. And I'll be really excited because it'll be days before my graduation. So soon from now. Yeah, like I went to school for a reason, and like I'm really excited about what the future holds and how I'm going to navigate my careers. But like I'm just really happy to be done so I can be with you guys more often. So I can create content. I'm super excited about that. Jen, earlier, I don't know about now, but earlier when I got here, the Skyliner was down. All the Skyliners were frozen up in the top. They were like going nowhere. And one day I was complaining to Nick that the shuttle from Hollywood Studios to Epcot was like a 30-45 minute wait, and he's like, check to see if the Skyliners are down, and he was right. Skyliners are down, the friendship boats get backed up. It's kind of like Monorail and the ferry at Magic Kingdom. Trying to think about what I'm going to eat tonight. Probably like a can of soup. Something light. I get up early. Tomorrow's a work from home day. And due to the nature of our business, I am locked out of my platform to do my job tomorrow because they don't want anybody to touch anything during times when our operations are at its highest. So I'll get to do some like catch up on some stuff that I haven't been able to do for a while. So I'm kind of excited about that. Yeah, Grayson is great. Grayson is awesome. I think they're all awesome, all three of them. I want to stop in to the, actually I think the Grand Floridian. I don't know if the piano's there. But I used to like going to see the Grand Floridian piano player too. Well guys, like, I think we're done here tonight. We had a good night. It was a little chill and the weather was a little crazy, but we made the best of it. Fantasmic, one of the best Fantasmic shows I've seen in a long time. All you guys saw me dance like a fool. Met some good friends, had some good time. And we were here for another amazing, successful night here at Disney World. And with that being said, it is not goodbye, but I'll see you real soon.